Alright, I think we're all set. I was gonna sneak in a stream of Expedition 33, but nah. I need some MMO. And what better MMO than the worst one ever, right? Anyway, I'm not gonna dwell too much on that. But it did make me reinstall it, and I'm like, this game's fun. Fuck it. There we go. I should probably cover that chat, huh? Probably should. Why don't we have a, I guess I've got a sci-fi background. Hold on. It's just the dystopian mess background that I actually have behind me. Not do that. No, definitely not that. What is this one? Oh, there's an NVIDIA one built in. Okay, yeah, no. Go with the cockpit one. Kind of works, you know. Why do they have this so large? We don't need that. Alright, good. Perfect. It's getting very small. Is this window always this small? I don't know. The bitch just punched out a Roomba. Alright. So I have made a soldier. Level 1. Her name is Chiavet. What's her actual name? Oh, we have to set the name. We used to get a name like at random, like a first and last name. Also, it just kind of looks like a name anyway, Chiavet. Why not? Yeah, nothing special here. I think I'm gonna go, land on this. Shift and click. Yep. What the hell is this? Whatever. Okay. Mission opens a window. I do actually need a bit of a refresher here. Control 4 mission window. Word. I think you're an NPC. It's not easy hiding a cargo ship. How'd you do it? I'm telling you. Bet you forgot that you need an ID card. Arrived here the same way as you did. Okay, I might help you out. Got a fake ID myself. Who do I talk to? Got nothing to say to you unless you help me. Great. Cleaning robots? They're old, stupid, and broken. I can identify with them. Need you to terminate them and open the cargo box with the new ones so they can start cleaning up the place. Okay. How do so many people keep ending up in these cargo shuttles? Not as many as there used to be. Although, there are people here. Appreciate that the malfunctioning cleaning robot is just spouting flame. Alright, do I have gear? Kinda. Health and nano recharger. Oh, this looks different than it used to. Okay, first order of business. Clear this crap. We don't want any of this. We're going to equip this. This is survival pack, huh? There's nothing in it. Okay. Well, hey, free bag. Increases concealment, perception, breaking, and entry. Computer literacy. Well, that's nice. It's 8 hours. Damn. Okay. I'll take it. Partial deflection shield. That's an actual soldier thing, I guess. Health and nano stem. Put you over on 5. You over on, I think that's 10. So we have no armor. Well, yeah, some armor. And I don't think I can wear this belt. Computer literacy from 20. What do we have? 6. Alright. In that case. That buff then. Alright. Big part of this game is just buffing yourself into shit you're not supposed to be wearing. Okay. Takes a minute to equip some things. So we've got 1,500 points. Not as many as it sounds like. Stamina, strength. So we are the all-rounder race. Since which ones do ranged weapons come from? Specifically, assault rifle. Stamina, agility, sense, and strength. Okay. Really, mostly from stamina. Alright. Shotgun. Unfortunately, soldiers are not really shotgun specialists. Although, made an ope affects me. Heavy weapons. Wait, heavy weapons requires agility? Weird. Well, for now, we'll just increase everything. At low levels, you can kind of get away with most things, and then you have to start narrowing it as you go. Deflect. Probably a good idea. Dodge ranged, always a good idea. It's so weird that they call it evade close, but dodge ranged. And then duck explosive. Body development, that's health, right? Yep. We need that. So, I imagine this is an assault rifle we have. Yep. I have no to increase anything else yet. Range initiative, though. I'll increase these as I need them. Run speed is always nice. Eventually vehicle air. Eventually. First aid. First aid's going to be important on this character because I don't think we get heals. And if we do, they're rare. But we're going to be relying on items for healing. Perception does what? Just attacking things in general. Okay. Treatment, always good. That's your downtime healing. Computer literacy, I'm gonna need that, right? Better belts and shit. Okay, I think we're set. So I have a bunch of points. This is good. Alright. Fuck you, robot. No, wait, hold on. Before I do that. I think it was Control 2? Yeah. But what does this weapon have? Burst. Only burst. Imagine later ones get full auto. D full auto. Does it not get a button or what? Or they remove it from the game. That would be strange. No, it's there. Not under actions for some reason. Weird. Anyway. Get to blasting. Aren't you attacking? Q is still attack, right? Yeah. You know attack. I thought I was supposed to be blowing them up. Hold on. Terminate 5 of them. Okay. They're right here. There we go. Maybe that one was glitched. I don't know. Blast them. I do appreciate that this class basically gets like stormtrooper armor. Yeah, that one's just... that one's actually bugged. The malfunctioning cleaning robot is bugged. God, just hearing that music, like, still gives me the, like, a little tiny dopamine hit. Like, yay! We did the thing. Slap the robots and open the cargo box. Wait, what? Hold on. What am I supposed to be doing? Open the cargo box. What cargo box? Open the cargo box with brand new cleaning room. That didn't work. Yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah, I did it. Who's your contact? Had my fun watching you do my job. You think I got a fake ID from somewhere here, did you? Great. I can see why you don't have many friends. Off you go. I need to relax now. It's been a long day at work. Love it. What do you have to say, Mr. Tutorial? How to heal. Okay. I'm a little busy. Yeah. I have misplaced my identity card. Like I say, I can help you. You'll find out soon enough. Everyone on Rubicon needs something. You help with the fire. Yeah. Okay. So what do we do? Compact fire suppressant container in my inventory. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it gave it to me. Put that on a key here. That ain't... There we go. I throw it at it. Is it just the one that I had to do? Guess so. Did a pretty good job, thanks. In case you needed to remember, this came out just barely after EverQuest. It's a generic nanotransmitter, standard equipment for, well, most everything. Same gizmo lets you see things like data and information via your NCU's heads-up display. Typically blank ones aren't issued to the public. It's supposed to make them hard to fake. You just go talk to Flint Novak. He runs a junkyard. Great. Wounded guys, yours? They are. Say if you're not in a hurry, would you mind saving at least one of them? Sure. Take this health regen stim. Okay. And where's the hurt people? I don't know what I did to do that. I healed my one person. Here's your healing thing back. And celebratory backflip. Take this first aid equipment. Okay. Oh, it's just a... Yeah, it's just a duplicate of what I've got. And they stack. Hell yeah. I should probably level shit up. Intelligence and psychic. Fuck that. For now. Later on, it'll be nice, but... Nope, didn't level up burst yet. Why can I target that dock worker? I'm looking for 17 flint, huh? Whoa, that's not good. No. No, we're good. I don't think we need to add anything to that. God damn it. I don't remember this game crashing much. I hope that's not new. Again, I haven't played on Windows 11. Boy. Oh boy. There we go. On the plus side, this game is super easy to get back into. Was not always the case. This game was notoriously slow loading when it first came out. actually move it? Hell yeah. Can't really zoom in on it, though. The main thing I wanted to do. Uh-oh. Oh, how to reattach you. Okay, does this really need to be that zoomed out? Planet map. I'm not on the planet yet. I don't think. Actually, I think we might be. I think we did land. Yeah. Yeah, we have to be, because, the nano guys can't actually survive otherwise. Alright. I don't know who this guy is that we're looking for. Things are popping in and out. That's not good. I don't think NPC I met. I could be wrong. No. I don't see shit. So I will say, I see a lot of new players on here. Or at least new characters. I don't know the players. What's that all about? Who are you? Where am I? Oh, it does continue down from here, doesn't it? Are you fucking... I almost opened fire. Probably ding a couple of these. Oh, for God's sake. Didn't save any of the shit I did. Hold on. What the fuck? Don't get me wrong, that's not a bad idea. I don't think of it. All the years I played this game, I don't think I ever made the inventory bigger. There. That's better. What about junk? I just have to remember when I get a real gun, gotta get ammo. There's Flint Novak. How much trash finds itself on this planet. Hey, don't look at me like that. It was somehow the filth behind me. Nobody talks to me, the junkyard guy, unless they have need something very specific. This is actually loud as shit. Yeah, it should be good enough. Usually something done off the record. Funny how often these requests have been made recently. I have a friend, yes, I will call her a friend. Needs a small piece of hardware, and well, I could do it myself, but what does she need? Where can I find it? You're a quick one, aren't you? Go back to the yard, take out some of the old rickety robots back there. Anyways, Alex needs a bioanalyzing computer. Okay, I don't need to know what she needs to do with it. Was it the cleaning robots that have? Is it? Malfunctioning robots. Maybe it is then. Thinking that one wasn't even like labeled as malfunctioning. I just gunned that robot down to the prime of its life. Fuel chain. I know what I need to do with that, but flee. Oh, he's attacking. Now he's bleeding. I don't know if it drops off the waste collectors, but I'm gonna drop a few just to make sure. Anything running? Don't have my shield up. This one buff takes half my ammo pool. What was that? Supreme Collector of Waste. Level 4, huh? Added cold damage and fire damage. Okay. Compression chamber. This flea wants a piece. I wonder if I can brawl with a gun equipped. I can't remember. So nope, don't let me. I didn't think you could. Okay, now the question is, what am I actually wearing? Nothing. I'm effectively naked. There we go. Cut the sleeves off and now we're tougher. We're operating on 80s action movie rules. Wait, why I get another survivalist? Wait, I can wear this thing. I thought. Maybe not. There it is. Wait, is this... Might actually not be a functional one. I was wondering where I got a second one from. Uh-oh. I just be stuck in my location. Maybe it had something to do with the crash. I don't know. Gotta get back to this guy. I don't know how I looted him, but I... Nighty, here's a device. But you came onto Rubicon without sufficient identification? What? I need a moment to think. Only experience with providing identification of newly created automatons. The process is similar in nature. I can only provide you with the most basic identification board. To print that, you would, with an actual identification that would be recognized by ICC, you would need to go elsewhere. I can help you with part of the process, though, if you're willing to give me a hand. Alright, well, I apparently have this thing. What you wanted? No. Oh, that's not... Okay, what... supposed to be giving her? Okay. Okay, well, I'll even see where I can do something for her. What goes on here? Damaged machines come to be fixed. You're standing within the industrial district of Arete Landing. My automated help assists with the operations of this large-scale cargo operation. Anything from a child Zigball card collection to components for an omnipole command juggernaut come through here, both domestically and off-world. Station. The operations here within are quite critical to the planet. Kind of humbling, if you ask me. There aren't too many other shuttle ports of this size on Rubicon. The ones that do exist, a number have fallen under attack by hostile forces. Really, hostile forces. Haven't been any of them myself. But I've heard stories of militant forces from the deep deserts of Rubicon, as well as alien soldiers who have been invading our planet. Unfortunately, this facility is quite impregnable. The job isn't always the greatest. At least I know I'll be safe from external harm. Let me try a fresh conversation with you. Right. I don't have anything to give you. I thought I was supposed to do this. Guess not. Might attack you on sight. Wait, what? Okay, did I fuck something up? Look for the bio analyzing. Where is it? Never gave me one. The items thing or something? Oh no. I wonder. Poof. So that item was bugged. Oh my god. That bugged second backpack was actually the analyzer. Okay. That was a total shot in the dark, and it turned out to be true. The Apparently part of a broken robot, and I already have this one. Oh well, if you do, you have to do me a favor if I'm going to help you further. Have you heard of Desmond Calitri? He is the administrator who operates and oversees all the operations around this industrial area. He's been starting to cut budgets for my engineering work. I want you to find out why. Simply remotely hack into one of his patrolling security guards, or droids, then plant an audio recording device in the office. Alright. Robots don't kill, but bad programming does. Or good programming. I mean, you know, fuck. Alright. Sweat. You know, all this game really needs is proper, like, lighting engine pass or something, right? I mean, this is laughable in here. Beep, 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 beep. This is not what I'm supposed to be. Oh. Shit. I am a soldier. I do things very straightforward and wrong. Obedience enforcement. Got some protesters out here. Dad-ass, I know, right? This game looks like shit, except for that ass. Just what can you say? European devs, man, they knew what to focus on even back then. Oh yeah, my chat got all fucked up too. Game crashed and it like undid every change I made. Where am I going? Game is ass. I mean, if that's the ass we're talking about, I'm not complaining. Understood the assignment. Yes. Yes. Okay, so it's just taking me to this area. So, surveillance droid. Can I just... I mean, I know this guy with like a fucking beaten stick is right there, but... Is that not what we're doing? There we go. Okay, yeah. Had to use the nano transmitter. A safe location to place this device must be close enough to the target to hear his conversations. I'm guessing the guy in here. I actually do not remember this at all. Hi there, how you doing? Can I just like talk to you? Got any work? Roger, kid. This is a large-scale industrial operation. Freight is coming and going constantly. Sadly, my staff is all full. We have no room for grunts here. Oh, I am hungry. Go grab me a Bronto burger. And I must emphasize, a normal Bronto burger. Maybe I'll think of something for you to do for me by the time you get back. I wonder if you can actually do that. Probably not. To use, pick up from your inventory and left-click on a suitable object. Gotta be a suitable object around here, right? Maybe the lava lamp? You are not allowed to put this there. It is not a fixture. Oh. Looked like a fixture. Maybe in the plant. That's a classic. Holy shit. That actually was what you're supposed to do. Alright, so I think we're done there. Wow, you can actually go get him a burger. Okay, yeah. It didn't actually register that it gave me a mission for that, but... give that to ICC officer... ICC Immigration Officer Bill. Okay. First off... can I get him a Bronto burger? Where is the Bronto burger here? Apparently to the west. Make it updated. Usually they say. No, okay, yeah. I can see the marker changing. Well, there's Bill, so I'll just drop this off to him real quick. Been a number of accidents in my shuttle port recently. I am told they are just that, accidents. I've lived here long enough to know that there are no accidents on this planet. These are actions of terrorists. Some probably aren't even documented citizens. Speaking of which, who are you? Totally not an undocumented immigrant or anything. Someone said you wanted to see this. Excuse me. Just what she promised. Wait, I'm hearing something from Calitri's office. Seems he wants to arrange an accident to befall one of the head workers, Cedric Harding. This is awful. I don't know what to do. Can't move forces, and by the time I find a superior officer, it could be all over. I mean, I could shoot someone. I've got this gun. By yourself? It sounds dangerous. Guess you should take care of that guy he was talking to. Alfonso Rizzolo. The name. Oh, by the way, I don't know you and have not heard anything about these plans. Don't talk to me again, got it? Yep. Loud and clear. But first I need to get that guy a Bronto burger. I mean, I know I'm stopping his plans and all. Hell yeah, I'm picking it up again. I had a lot of fun with it. I almost played it today. But I'm half afraid I would get too into it and have to cut it short because I gotta work tonight and all. But, I figured popping into the newest, worst MMO ever would be a good Saturday night, you know? Step on up, stranger. I've got the delicious, meaty goodness that you crave. No, you don't. You're an Opifex. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm here for a Bronto burger for Desmond. Wants another one? Excellent. Nobody can't help but fall in love with these succulent and mouth-watering burgers. Boss Calitri always asks for the traditional Bronto burger. If that's the one you want, just say so. I guess this is actually a shopping tutorial. But what's in these Bronto burgers? I'm shot on sight. Excellent question from an excellent customer. Bronto burgers are made from the highest quality Bronto meat available on the planet. From specially bred livestock, they live enjoyable lives in our compound over in Galway County, where all the magic happens. Their meat is subjected to the strictest of quality tests, as our consumers don't deserve any less. What can I get for you? Just a regular Bronto burger. Either one. Assuming I have enough credits. I've been getting credits from kills, so I should be fine. Yeah, we got it. I believe you can equip these too. Yes, yes you can. Which means... Actually, no, you can't. Oh, you can't socially equip weapons. Damn. But I could unequip my weapon. Put this Bronto burger and oh shit. Okay, good. I thought I just sat there and ate it. Okay, this game's crashing a lot. That's not good. That's not good. Ate the burger and crashed. That's pretty I don't know if I need to change a setting. It's twice in less than an hour. Not a good sign. I don't remember if I had to fix something. I really don't. The game's just like, I didn't expect you to do that. Why would you equip the burger? I have items in my overflow. I shouldn't? Uh-oh. Oh, and this means that all my settings are gone again. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. I know what I'm gonna do. Where's my overflow, then? Alright, first thing I'm gonna do. Gotta reset up all this. I'm just gonna quit out and hopefully it'll save it. I wasn't having any trouble earlier. It's something in this zone that's doing this. Okay. Where's Bird? Oh, I can't equip burst because I don't have my weapon equipped. Great. All right, we can at least slap these in there. All right, gonna quit out, which takes 30 seconds. Yeah, I'm actually very eager to get back to Expedition 33. I didn't think I was going to like it. I really didn't. I hit that one optional boss or whatever, which apparently I've missed a bunch of them. And, man, I was sure I was going to hate it. And then, like, I don't know. It had, like, a moment there where it kind of was overdoing it with the difficulty. And I was like, this isn't going to fuck. Okay, there we go. Overflow is fixed. I'm guessing there was some kind of a glitch where I changed out my weapon and something went into overflow somehow. But yeah, the game definitely won me over on that shit, though. One Bronto burger, sir. Took you long enough. Sorry I crashed. Getting ready to call in one of my bruises to take care of this little chore, but I think you'll be able to handle it. We won't have any qualms with getting your hands dirty, as I have a mess that needs to be cleaned up. He's gonna send me on the same mission I'm about to stop, isn't he? Total turn-based? Well, it is turn-based. Or do you just mean with no reactions? Because unfortunately, it is hard-baked into the game. So here's the thing. It's not Mario RPG, where, like, the reactions are a bonus. And I think this is kind of where they lost me, and I think they lost a lot of people with it that don't even want to try it. It's a Dark Souls. It's 100% a Dark Souls. It's an RPG. It's a turn-based RPG Dark Souls. It requires you to react. It's the entire gameplay mechanic. It is the hook. And the way they do it is pretty smart. Because they give you at least 3 defensive options, only 2 at the start. There's dodge and there's parry. Dodge is easier, and the goal with dodge is that's the one to use when you're learning the sweet spot for the animations, because it'll tell you when you get it just right. So if it says that you did a perfect dodge, that's the timing you need for parrying. And if you parry, you have to be right on the spot, and then it lets you counterattack. So it's all risk reward. So if you run into a new enemy, you're supposed to dodge until you get the feel for where the perfect dodge is. Then you do the parry, and that's where the big damage and stuff is. It's actually pretty good. It's the first real step forward on a turn-based RPG that I've seen. Like, it is not a gimmick. I thought it was just going to be a gimmick. It's not. It is the focal point of the game. You know, it's right up there with Dark Souls, where it's like, oh, I don't want to have to react to stuff. I've got bad news. You know? And this is coming from someone that doesn't like reacting in Dark Souls. Now, I do think that Dark Souls could stand to learn something from this. Which is to have an easier dodge for when you're learning a boss. And then a better dodge that puts you in a better position to counterattack. I really think that needs to be their next step. Because that's the one big innovation that game did. Is that you do have, like, not AFK. Holy crap, that AFK timer is short. It's the big innovation it's got. Now, when I say that it's a Dark Souls, it's not just because of the dodging. It is also checkpoint based. It basically has bonfires. If you rest at a bonfire, all the enemies respawn. You have an Estus flask that heals your entire party to full, and it refills every time you go to one of the checkpoints. You have in-battle items that are like, oh yeah, you upgrade the number of times you can heal. Like, you start with like 1 heal, 1 MP restoration, 1 resurrect. And someone tried to tell me that those refill per battle, but I'm not 100% sure. But as you explore, you upgrade all those things. You also can upgrade your weapons, much like a Dark Souls game. Weapons scale like it's a Dark Souls game. Where certain weapons want different stats. It is not just a turn-based RPG. It is a turn-based RPG take on Dark Souls. And they really don't seem to want to call it that. Let's see. Let's get one thing straight. I don't need anyone's help for anything, but there is a situation on my hands that needs to be dealt with. New face like yourself will do good here. Some of my workers are outside protesting. Something about unfair payment or harsh working conditions. They're lucky to have jobs here with the ICC. I need you to rough up a couple of those protesters that are forming outside. It's bad for business, and I don't need ICC to start breathing down my neck. So I now have 2 missions that are very different. Yeah, I've got both of them. Unfortunately, I think this character's going to be a clanner. She seems like a rebel. I don't know why. Something just tells me this is not a corporate soldier, you know? I mean, everyone's trying to put Dark Souls in everything. This is one of the few times I don't mind. I'm the first one to roll my eyes when someone's like, oh, they put in this stuff from Dark Souls. And I'm like, why? Why? I don't want that, you know? But then you play it and you're like, oh, this fucking works. And it works because the difficulty is not always turned on, right? The difficulty is just there for those optional bosses. And they are specifically there for you to try and try and try as you're learning the patterns. And the turn-based nature of it just makes it so much more pure of a rhythm game. You're sitting there just concentrating on the animation. You know, you're just like, okay, this when the attack message is this, and he goes and does this. Like when he starts lunging forward out of this, that's when you dodge or parry. You know, once you get your head around it, it feels right. It really does. Not to mention the music is amazing. The characters are really fun so far. Like they're acting very well off each other. It doesn't. Why am I getting attacked? And I'm attacked by a bruiser, but I don't see it. Ow! I don't even see the bruiser. Oh, there they are. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Well, you go ahead and bruise. I'm gonna fucking gun you down. Alright, I didn't even know that they could aggro. Let's go save this guy they're trying to knock off. Or set up for an accident, as they put it. So, I'm wondering what these guys are actually protesting. I noticed they're all Aatroxes. And the protest sign says, like, no heart. Like, you know, less than 3. I'm wondering if they're protesting because they don't have genitals. That is a legit thing. That breed does not have genitals. They were actually created to be a worker race. And the last thing they wanted was them procreating. So they just edited that out when they made their breed. Oh cool, there's invisible walls under here. They just straight up were like, nah, we don't want you guys, like, doing any of that. You're all gonna look like Mr. Potato Head. And, you know, that's that. Guess this is the guy. Kind of a swanky little place. Oh, shit. Okay, well, that was easy. There's something about an insta-kill on moves like that that's just, I don't know, it always takes me by surprise. Where do I take this to? Report to Alex. Gotcha. I wonder what happens, though, if I do both. Let's report to Alex first, because I'm afraid that, like, reporting him might lock me out of this. I don't know. Not know. Don't have to worry about Kalitri any longer. Well, I mean, no, he's still there. It makes it sound like I killed him. Take this encryption compiler without A, something to encrypt, and B, some encryption codes. It's fairly worthless. But if you can get your hands on a proper ID chip and some authentic ICC security codes, talk to Stan Goodman, local merchant. He might be able to help you out with the next step in the process. Can you tell me how to make a personalized robot brain? No, we're not doing that. I'm not an engineer. I'm guessing that's probably something different, but... I'm pretty sure that if you do the work for the crime lord or whatever here, he's not actually a crime lord. That's the worst part. He is the authority. You wind up going corporate with Omnitech. I have not been upping my stats. I take damn near everything when it comes to defense at the moment. Assault rifle up. Burst up. I'm tempted just to max out full auto in advance, but... Another visitor. Oh, thank you for the follow, Albert Ob. Or Alberto B. I don't know which it is. Could be either, actually. Albert Ob. Alberto B. I don't know. Whatever it is, thank you for the follow. We're holding off on all that. Yeah, this is one of those games that you always want to, like, just keep a spare pool of points available. Because you will forget something. Or suddenly need something. Oops, I went right past her, didn't I? Oh no, I already talked to her. I mean, was I actually sent somewhere? Yeah. The only thing that sucks is that the this whole new player thing is not how this game plays. You don't get quests like this. At least not in the vanilla game. Probably should heal up. Check the requirements. I can't use the newbie one by default. Hold on. I think I can't use it. Oh, you need a target. I just can't read, that's all. Vendors. How do you do, sir? That's a fine mustache you're rocking. My name is Stan. I'm a man who likes to deal in previously owned merchandise. Wish you could help me out. Do you need something done? Ambition is something that's dreadfully lacking from new colonists, but oh dear, you have a problem, don't you? Everybody does. Yeah, I don't have an ID. I'm the first to wander through here with that particular issue of late. So happens you're in the right place and speaking to the right man. If you can scratch my back, we'll see about relieving that itch on yours too. There's a particular strongbox being kept in a small shack nearby. I would get it myself, but I only facilitate procurement, not enact. Or facilitate procurement, not enact. Get me what's in that box. I will help you out. Alright, gotta buy a lockpick. Sneak in, locate the strongbox that it's directing me to, clean it out. Do you sell lockpicks? He didn't seem to sell anything. Good merchant. Furniture. Second-hand peddler, maybe. We got some gear. I don't even know how much money I have, though. Oh, yeah, I do. I've got like almost 7 grand. I probably should get some gear of some kind. Be a better gun? I need a better gun. 2 to 24. As I remember, these are actually really good. The starter weapons. Yeah, 1 to 14, and it uses ammo. No thanks. Not to mention it uses 2 different skills, energy ranged and assault rifle. Yeah, that's not gonna do. Two-handed edge. I wonder if I even... I mean, I can do it. That's the thing. You can equip anything as long as you have the stats and skills for it, and you can take every skill. It's just... it would take a lot. It would take a lot of points. 10 points to improve. Which is twice as much as my green skills here. But if you really want to do it, you really want to be a two-handed edge soldier. Imagine a soldier using a giant sword. Who would even do that? Actually, that would be 12.5. Damn. They really, really don't want you doing that. Unheard of. Although, it does open up interesting things, like... if you're playing one of the other breeds who is better at certain things, because the one I'm playing is basically the human, like the normal human. Although they are technically not human. They are solitists. They are better than human. But that's after, like, I think it's like 10,000 years of evolution, and I want to say they were artificially enhanced as well. I think regular humanity is gone as of now in this game. I think. It's been a long time since I dove into AO lore, but they wrote like novels and shit back in the day. Rifle. Spies are fun. Oh shit, we got like boots and shit. Yeah, this is one of those games you absolutely have to sit there and just pore over the numbers. There's no easy way to tell if an item sucks or not. Always grab a shotgun. Yeah, this rifle, the starter rifle with infinite ammo, because it basically does the nano machine bullet thing. All the starter weapons do. It's faster and does more damage than like most of these other ones, so yeah, no point here. I could pick up a bitchin' suit if I really wanted to. I will hold off for now. First of all, there's no lockpicks. No. Neutral clothing salesman. Show me what neutral clothing looks like. Oh, hell yeah. Didn't know they added all this shit. I haven't seen a lot of these, actually. Damn. And just like normal clothes and shit. See, they must have added this at the same time that they added the cosmetic clothing tab, because they did not have that when I originally played. Taylor have. Yeah, these are the old clothes I remember. I remember there was like a big club scene in this game back in the day. And even though, like, it was a pain in the ass, because this was one of those games where to get into your proper adventuring gear, you needed other players to give you buffs so that you could squeeze yourself into ridiculous implants and stuff that would then let you wear gear that you weren't actually supposed to be able to use yet. Like, I don't think anything in this game actually had a hard level requirement. Instead, it just had stat requirements. And if you could get your stats up, even just for a second, and if you could get them up high enough, you could equip anything. So the problem was, in order to wear, like, all this party clothing and stuff, you'd have to unequip that shit, which was a gigantic pain in the ass. Food provider, come on. Who's gonna have lockpicks? Unless I'm being directed. Buy a lockpick. ICC Tech Supplies. Oh, it's a vending machine I'm looking for. I could check nanos too while I'm at it. See if I can squeeze in anything. Oh, they actually have level requirements? Damn. See, I haven't properly played since, like, 2003, so... One, my memory's gonna be off. I'm gonna say some wrong shit, I know that. And two, if they've added anything since, like, you know... Honestly, I never even played the first expansion. I never actually got it. Like, it was one of the reasons I kind of gave the game up, because I was like, I don't really want to get the expansion. I'm not close enough to it. I'm just gonna play something else. And that was basically it for me. But I put some hours into this game back in the day. Okay, I am not seeing a specific vending machine that says lockpicks, so something tells me they wouldn't. Oh wait, it's on my map. What am I doing? Vacuum packed lockpick. Why is it? I don't know why it's packed like that. Kind of weird. Okay, we got it. Guess I don't really need to buy anything. You look like a problem. Are you a shade? No, didn't think so. Okay. Fair enough. What's in this building? this game is revolutionary when it came out, though. I mean, this thing came out 2 years after EverQuest 1. Compared to that, this thing was supremely playable. Now, it had problems on launch, but 6-9 months down the road, I forget how long it actually took, it was in pretty good shape. Unfortunately, most of my stuff is gone from those days. Why are you giving this to me? Because you asked for it? Hold on. Bring it back to Stan. Did he want all of this stuff? It's only asking for the one item. Now that you've found the adaptation factory, bring it back to Stan, right? That's this thing. Why are you giving this to me? Because you wanted it. I'm supposed to give it to Stan Goodman, right? Yeah. Did you find Antonio's adaptation factory? Why are you giving this to me? Okay, this is an issue. What's this stupid mission called? I'm supposed to give it to him with something else. He's not saying it. Deliver Antonio's adaptation factory. Okay. Here we are. No, this is a different thing they're asking. Oh, the AI answers are wrong. Dude, no one can beat Mothman. What are you talking about? What is this shit? Oh no. Give me all this political shit because anarchy is in the name. Oh my god. Okay. Deliver it to Stan Goodman. So, okay, that's what it says to do. Pick the lock, right. Oh. Okay, so I need to give him all this shit. So it is 4 things. Okay. And why is he only asking for the one thing? Take all this shit, I don't care. Okay, sure. Let's see, my instincts were correct about you. You're a natural. Clearly I'm a natural and didn't need any help. All he needs now is some additional information and security clearance codes, and you should be ready to go. Visit Sarah Green, an associate of mine. I can't believe I just did that. Go see my good friend Marco Spida and buy a nanoprogram container. Okay. Marco. If you ever decide you want to do more stable, if not entirely legal employment, you know where to find me. Great. Buy some nano programs, okay. There we go. A selection of nano programs, really? I'm guessing this is like for starting. Here we go. Give me the noob kit, please. Alright, now I'm probably going to have to put points into nano machine shit. Minor combat barrier. Don't I have one of these? That's partial deflection. Okay. Matter creations and matter metamorphosis. Okay. Dark metamorphosis. Wrong game. Oh, they are not high enough. They are not high enough at all. Uh-oh. Probably crank my intelligence at least for a bit. Ugh. It's still not there. Okay. Great. Body boost. Okay, that one we can do. Total mirror shield. Hell yeah. Deflects 75% of all damage away from the soldier. How long does that last? 20 seconds. Okay. And it costs more nanos than I have. Can I learn it, though? No. That one's time and space, also. Alright, well. We'll dump into that just so I know I need it, but... Oops, I have not been getting ranged initiative. Who needs that? Alright. Dr. Sarah Green, local armor smith. Okay. Should probably also look at here. Body boost, that lasts for 4 hours. Hell yeah. If it lasts for longer, call your doctor. A little more health. I will take it. Define new. I played it in 2001 through about 2003. So, you know, on the one side, you know, no, I'm not new at all. On the other side, that's longer than some people have been alive. So, yeah, I've forgotten most of it. And I'm just messing around with it, honestly. Mostly out of spite. But no, I put in a lot of time in this game. Never really got far with it. But I had a lot of fun. Did a lot of nightclub hanging out back in the day, which I doubt is a thing anymore. I really don't think that's the scene. I still remember one year. This might be the most AO memory ever. It was, what was it? What was that radio station? Gridstream Productions, that was it. I was listening to Gridstream for New Year's. I don't remember if it was 2001 or 2002. It was one of those. It had to be one of those. Probably 2002 to 2003, what I'm thinking of. And we're all hanging out in whatever the nightclub was in the neutral area. I can't remember the name of it. And, we're sitting there, we're at the final countdown. Was it Reach Retreat? Okay. I have a character that's still logged in there. I did see that. Unfortunately, all my old characters have, like, ones and stuff on their names, and, yeah. Sounds like Reach Retreat. So we're in the last 10 seconds, everyone's counting down, you know, and, you know, we're listening to the stream, because back then, you weren't watching a live stream like this, you know, we didn't have the bandwidth for video. We were sitting there just listening to a fucking shoutcast, and, you know, we also didn't really have much in the way of, IP problems, so they're sitting there just playing whatever music they wanted. Anything they wanted. Now, that went away with time. I do remember they actually got hit. Like, it was the first instance of that being a thing where they were trying to get people to pay fees and stuff, and they were like, well, you can't do that. It's like, we don't even have ads. But anyway, they were on the last 10 seconds. You know, they're doing the countdown to the new year. And all of a sudden, all these crazy multicolored lines of chat go flying through the chat, just spamming it up. It immediately lags everyone out and crashes the game for everyone, and no one can get logged back in. Apparently a GM thought he would throw his own little fireworks and made a script that would just shout a whole bunch of, like, you know, Happy New Year stuff in different colors and all in the chat. And I guess he didn't really test it too well. And being a GM, he could overcome the limits or whatever for the chat. And it just crashed the shit out of the game. Which, these days, you can get up and going in this game in seconds, right? It takes no time to load. Back then, you were looking at over a minute of load time between certain zones. It was bad. And the game had a horrible, horrible memory leak. So, it crashes out. Everybody in there crashes. The DJ goes apeshit. starts screaming about how some jackass GM that doesn't know what the fuck he's doing just ruined the entire night. It was great. Nothing came of it. Nothing came of it at all. like maybe 20 minutes later, that same DJ's on there going, I'm sorry, I was talking to the GM. Apparently he was just trying to celebrate and he messed up. It happens. But yeah, back in the day when, you know, MMOs were made for hanging out. And, man, you know, just a different time. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I heard we might be able to help each other out. I do not know this newbie area too well. I've gone through it like maybe twice. Ever. We've got good timing. Just came up on my own little crisis. Everyone's doing this. Somebody done made off with one of my prototype suits I was working on. Ain't much they can do with it, being DNA locked to me and all. But it's still a pretty significant amount of effort and time from my end that went into it, and I ain't quite ready to just let it go that easy. Get this back for me, and I'll see what I can do about helping your own issues. Have you tried contacting ICC? Her eyes roll as she scoffs. That ain't gonna do me no good. Local patrols don't exactly have the best record of catching thieves. To tell the truth, I can't think of a single time that one of us vendors got ripped off and we got our stuff back, regardless of affiliation or standing. It just comes with the territory. Anyone I should talk to? Talk to Remy Galloy? Okay. But how am I supposed to... Oh, okay. I've got a mission, alright. What you got? Armament Space Research considers Sketch and Etch mostly a spin-off technology. Yeah, no shit. But it sells well. It's mostly in demand on new and desolate worlds. Huh. Crafting stuff. I'll be avoiding all this. Excuse me. I am currently getting over an allergic reaction to tree sperm, basically. Let me go else this way. The pollen has been so bad it pretty much messed me up all week. Like just last night was the first time I could like really breathe. I was a mess on Wednesday. Sitting here trying to stream through it. Oh man. What is it directing me to? Oh, I see. Star was born Omnitech. Yes, I could be. Move or I will move you, filthy rebel. I don't know. I think the Omnipole looks a little more heavily armed than these protesters. Could be wrong. I'm totally on the wrong side of this building, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Okay. Wait, didn't I already go back here? It just took me here. Okay. I am on the right mission, right? No, I'm not. Last seen in the underground. Oh. Down here. Ah, shit. That makes sense. That's a way. How high can I jump right now? Oh man, that's a jump. Oh boy, he's a little high level, isn't he? It might be almost... It will be almost impossible to kill this alone. Well then. It'll be almost impossible. Yeah, the game used to be significantly harder than this. Huh, he helped out and it didn't seem to, make my XP go down at all. That's a good sign. If I can help him out. If you actually don't steal XP, that'd be awesome. Yeah, it looks like we totally share XP now. I know that wasn't the case. Well, that one looks mean. Level 5. I think it's mostly, I guess we have to fight this thing. Feel free to get in there, dude. Uh-oh. This could be a problem. Oh, this is a problem! What level is this thing? Level 7? Level 5? Two of us can't take this? Uh-oh. Well, good thing I just leveled. I don't think you lose any experience this early anyway, but... Yeah, I'm fucked. This guy might be able to drop him, though. Really? No mouse cursor when you die, huh? Ooh. Fancy. Oh, put me all the way back at the... Fuck. Well, here's something we won't crash on the way. I got one crash going this way. Also, is it just me or is the music super sporadic? I think it always was, but... The combat music is weird. The longest bit of combat music is only a few seconds long. But they loop into each other. So the idea is, like, every few seconds the game is reevaluating how your fight's going, or it's supposed to. And like if you're losing, the music gets more desperate sounding. It's actually pretty cool. But it only works with this thing after me? It was attacking me. Relatively easy. I don't know about that. Oh, he's resetting. Fuck it, I wasted my burst on him. Am I even going the right way? There we are. What pump nano pulled just a bit for a little while. Hopefully that guy was able to finish him off. He was pretty low, but... the hell? I think it skipped my burst. Interesting that your programs still keep going through death. That's nice. Oh, is that his corpse? No, that was just him. Oh, okay, I'm getting 450 for killing them on my own. But I got 400 for killing them with his help. That's not a bad trade-off. I think it gave us both 400. Yeah, he's there full health. Shit. He is right in the way, isn't he? Fuck. They both got aggroed. Yeah, we're leaving. I think things leash in this. I could be wrong. I'm not actually sure. Hello, Mr. ICC Peacekeeper. Please help me. Yeah, they're not going to come out this far. Hey, helmet. That better than the thing they gave me. Yeah, that's 10 to everything. It has more physical stuff. Socially equip this though. Not working. Oh, there's like a command for that, wasn't there? Hold on. Under GUI. Really? First off, turn off the helmet. That's really all I need, but enable the social tab. Show social tab only. Ah, okay, that's cool. Those are nice options. I Like that. Wow, double left pads. No idea what that even means. I don't have any shoulder pads, so I can't tell. Oh shit. These guys are like spawning like crazy. Oh, this game can be highly randomized. Like my big burst attack just did less damage than my auto attack. It happens. I think seriously like aggro from that? Fuck. Okay, they're starting to spawn in faster than I can kill them. Level 4, huh? That's a traitor. Oh shit, we got some armor. Okay, we're actually starting to get some shit now. I don't know if that's better looking or not, but I'll wear it. Back here taking all them on. Oh man. Dude. Please fuck off. Oh god. Well, here I am again. Unless this person can save me. Thank you, Peacekeeper. I will never badmouth the cops again. That's a lie, but, you know. I don't know why he's down here. Modify treatment, sure. Rush in here before this shit respawn. There we go. Get the fuck out. I wonder if I should have just tried to kite before and let the other guy gun him down. Probably would have worked better. Some fancy looking gear. Here's the armor. Oh, this is bullshit. It's quality level 200 armor. It is DNA locked to another, rendering it useless to all others. Fuck off. That armor is badass. Like, I'm celebrating getting like armor class 20. This shit's got like 5,000 on it. But that's okay, because I made level 6. There you go. Deal's a deal. I'm sure Vernon Godfrey should be able to help you. Okay, she did give me a package. Eh. Still can't use any of them. See if I've leveled up enough. Leveling is a little tedious at the beginning, just because you're leveling so many things, and it's happening so often. But it is nice watching the numbers go up. Give me some nano resist, sure. All right. Out of curiosity, I should buy some gear quick. Only level 13, what's requirements? Oh, must have Shadowlands. Really? For fucking newbie armor? Are you serious? Oh, here's the normal shit. Okay, yeah. Newcomer. Oh wait, does this shit level? Hang on. We got like 10,000 credits. I need to go ahead and buy this shit. Let's buy some pants. Gonna test out these pants. Yep, they level. It costs you 50 credits to level these pants. I forget how far up they go. I forgot about this shit. Hell yeah, give me more. I also need what? That's the wrong one. Gloves, boots. I have sleeves. Got one. Good. That. Probably get the body armor too. I'm just gonna click all this shit until it stops me. Not a very elegant solution to this, but you know what? It's leveling gear. I'm not gonna complain. 7777. Yep, okay, we're good. Problem is, I'm gonna have to do this every level, aren't I? I get like nothing for selling this gear. That's fine. Yeah, probably should have done this earlier. I gotta be like way up now. Where's my no idea where to see my stats and stuff. I actually don't know. Yeah, skills is all they show there. Alright, the fuck am I doing? Outstretched hand offers you two objects. One, a small pill-sized object with electrical connectors poking from the sides, and the other some fashion of scan and input device. Pulls another object from his pocket with his free hand, a strangely green metallic tube. He waits for you to follow his instructions. Okay. So you take the two objects in hand, the man begins running his fingers along the tube, pressing at various points on its featureless, smooth surface. As he works, a glow begins emanating from within, steadily growing brighter and brighter. After a moment, he pauses and looks up to you for the first time, an expectant expression on his face. Well, what? The thing is an Omnitech technical library. Scope thing is a hacker tool. With the library hacked because that will remove the absolutely moronic Omnitech employee lock on the damnable thing. Just use the tool on the library and get back to me when you're done. What? Okay, hacker tool, technical library. I may be too stupid to use this. Am I done? Are you now? No, I need more time. Thought so. I like that that was an option. Need to phone a friend here. Shift T. Oh, I didn't know it was doing all this. Okay. Hacker tool is a source. Target is the library and... Bam, bam, bam. There we go. Leave it here if you would. Well then, you seem like you are the useful kind of stray dog, aren't you? Don't tell me you're here to get my help with an ID card, but I won't do it for free. Of course. I have a simple task, and you'll need that hacker tool again. In the dock area, there's a shipping manifest terminal. I need that terminal altered. Either go in via the freight entrance or the personnel entrance. Either way is up to you. Once you're in, find the terminal and use your hacker tool on it to reroute some of the data over to my organization's own databases. Fairly simple, and once you're done, I should be able to give you a hand. Any questions? Is this legal? technically speaking, no, but neither is getting a fake ID. He has a good point. And he says nothing in response to goodbye. Perfect. Love it. Okay. I should get rid of this junk or whatever it is I've got. Yeah, junk. Let's at least get it out. Okay. There we go. Nice and clean. Oh yeah, this thing. Please choose an operation. Register a new complete assignment shipment. Cancel an existing shipment. Access shipping manifest. Let's do that. Access denied. Well, would this hacker tool change your mind? Please enter password. Logs are maintained within ICC headquarters. To view log history, please schedule an appointment with Roy K. of Shuttleport Administration. We'll just reroute this shit. New data delay point has been specified. No notifications have been sent. Great. I'm not saying goodbye to the computer. Fuck that thing. Man, so I had a, one of, like, several reserved rides for the airport last night. And it was like this, cute little family, you know, guy, lady, and their, first I thought it was their daughter. It turns out it was their son. It was like, you know, right in that age where you can't quite tell. About, like, you know, 6 or 7 years old, something like that. Probably 7 or 8, honestly. And we're getting in, and kid said something about how, I don't know, we were talking about something, and the kid brought up, like, how much room there was in the backseat of my car or something like that, and I'm like, yeah, you know, it's like, we're gonna be a dying, he's like, no, I remember the mother said, I don't think he's ever been in Uber before. I'm like, well, we're gonna be a dying breed, because we'll all be robots before too long. And, the kid just goes, no robots, and it's like, alright, I'll be sure to tell them you said that. And he was like, what was that movie we saw where the robots were, like, killing all the people? And the dad's like, do you mean Terminator? I'm like, oh no, they're showing this kid Terminator. The entire car ride was question and answers about Terminator. And then, I think I made a mistake and made mention of the other movies other than 1 and 2, and he goes, oh no. He goes, wait, there's other Terminator movies? I'm like, yeah, but they're not very good. And he's like, oh man, I want to see the other ones. I'm like, the third one's fun because you get to see a lady beat the hell out of Arnold Schwarzenegger. That's about it. Other than that, I don't know. But like, yeah, yeah. Yeah, just lit the absolute wrong kind of fire. I could just see the dad like, oh no. It's like, and he's even sitting there going, just leave it at Chew, son. Just leave it at Chew. Let some things be good. Yeah, he had like so many questions though, because he was like, were they showing the past? And it's like, well, technically that was the future, but yeah, the future's already happened, so kind of the kid was like a genius about it, where he's like, yeah, but that stuff already happened, even if it's in the future. And I'm like, damn, that's actually kind of right. It's like, this kid's smart. Should have an ID chip of some fashion. Give it here. Do I? There, it's probably the chip that says ID on it. There, I programmed your chip with official ICC clearance codes. Same as if you'd gotten them from a bureaucrat yourself. Bureaucrat is a playable class in this, by the way. It's effectively a bard or enchanter in other games. They come with a personal bodyguard robot. But if you want to specialize in robots, just be an engineer and make a really big robot. Need that for authentication purposes. Dr. Mason over at the hospital can help you out with imprinting your DNA in the chip. Anything else? Hunching over, the man peers once more at the floating green tube, seemingly lost in its sparkling shine. As he doesn't respond to your question, you assume that the answer would be no. Okay. But yeah, the dad was like, oh, we don't have to watch the bad Terminators. There's a lot of other good movies. And I'm like, Big Trouble in Little China would be my recommendation. And the dad's eyes lit up. And he's like, oh my god, that's a great idea. I'm like, it's relatively child-friendly. You know, I mean, if he's seen Terminator, he's good. Something came up about Conan, and I was like, well, Conan the Destroyer would be okay. Good day. If you've come looking to improve your quality of life through the power of bodily augmentation, you've come to the right place. Who isn't here for that? Oh, yes, another one. I should say that forging an ID chip is rather illegal and somewhat risky. But truthfully, I'd rather lend a hand against the bureaucratic red tape nonsense than be a stickler for the law. However, I won't help you without a little hand in return. Of course not. Trust me, the task I have for you is mutually beneficial. To my fine selection of vending machines, ICC wants to make more money, and that is where you come in. Assemble a leg implant. Agility. Shiny. I'll upload the recipe to your NCU. Great. I have 5 minutes to swap implants. Shit. Wait, where is... Which one? I don't want agility. Okay, basic leg implant. An arm. That's a leg. I need an agility cluster from the cluster spending machine. Oh, that's a different one. Shit. Alright. Oh, it actually says it on them. I'm... Wait, that's faded. We need shiny. Agility we're looking for? Yep. Oh, this is getting expensive. Wait, click the eye on the door? You mean like on here? Okay. Oh, okay, that's cool. that's nice. Didn't know that was an option. Please tell me that's not been in since launch, and I just had no idea. Because I know I've never done that. Alright, Shift-T this thing. Alright, so the leg is the source, implant is the target. That seems backwards, but whatever. I was right, actually. Oh, no, I read it backwards. That's the problem. It's telling me right, I just, you know, I'm illiterate. I've constructed a part of a leg. Wait, why do you want two things? I do not need this thing. Oh. Oh, wait, no, he probably wants the ID card with it. No, don't tell me about implants. Nope, that's not what I wanted. No. Right. It's been completed. Allow him to inspect it. I did. Oh no, it's the same problem. This is kind of a problem. Like, it's only asking for one thing, but clearly it wants two. I have no idea what the other one is. This thing? No. Whoops. Well, I just jammed that into my fucking leg. Hold on, let me rip that back out for a second. Splorch. Do you need a lockpick with that? Wait, I'm only at 2 out of 3. I didn't make it though, right? Leg implant. Agility. Shiny. That's it. What are you taking me to? Stamina cluster? Do I? Not what it said. Oh, fuck, it does. Ah, okay, I missed that part. Yeah, Alright. Glad you knew that. I'm faded. This quest seems like a trap to get rid of all the money. Yeah, I caught it. I caught it. Like, there's so many mistakes you can make here. The stamina cluster, I gotta make sure it is the leg. Wait, no. Bright. This one wants bright, not shiny. I almost made the mistake again. I guess that's what I can do. Why are there two of them? Oh, one's 50. Well, I'm assuming it's not the 50 one. Okay. Why did that not work? I got backwards, that's why. Okay. Now we got max health cluster baited. I don't know why I keep doing that. It just feels backwards the way they want you to do it. Well, I mean, honestly, it's it's not that different from upgrade systems in other games. It's just there is intentionally a bit of obfuscation on it, just to make it a little more in-depth. It also didn't quite work this way when, like the way I remember it. I could be wrong. I mean, that was over 20 years ago, but bad for a beginner. Now I think you should install it. Use a surgery and clinic. Yep, just jam that thing into your leg meat. I'll need the blank chip and the survey of nanobots. Okay. The thing is, 99% of this game is nowhere near as complicated as this intro questing is. That ain't warning. He pokes the side of your neck with a DNA unlocking device. A little droplet of blood runs down the outside of your throat. And there we have it. One personalized ID chip ready to be used in a card. Lorelei down at the bar has a slight side business. Speak with her. She'll be able to help you out with the final step. More than happy to help. Like I said, if I have to bend the rules a little to help out those who have been passed over by the bureaucracy, I'm more than happy to do so. At any rate, Lorelei should be able to help you from here. Best of luck. Oh, there we go. You yet again start the process of explaining your situation when barely 5 words in. Lorelei raises her hand to stop you with a soft, friendly chuckle. No, it's okay, I can help you. You don't have to go through the whole story, probably better I don't know. But I do need you to do me a favor. Of course. I need to find my stupid Reet. Lolly, he escaped again. Believe he might have found a girlfriend or something. Try looking for him on the near the other Reets. Alright, so I guess I'm just gonna blast this other Reet and kidnap him. You are sending a soldier out to do this, I'm just saying. Damn, we are just now seeing some of the classic starting enemies. Fuck you, roller rat. There's that sound. The fucking deer sound from Ultima Online. It is in so many games between certain years. I think it originated with the UO. I could be wrong. I'm gonna start blowing away every read I find. Hopefully that wasn't him. I think Reeds talk. I don't remember. I know they're basically the bird versions of Leets. Which I always thought that Leets were the best starting enemy ever. Because the whole point of them is just, they are pests. They're not dangerous. And the main reason they're a pest is because they can actually undo the terraforming that Omnitech has done on the planet. Like, they destroy the environment. And the reason for that is... Oh, there goes Lolly. Hey, asshole. Get over here. Lolly wants a cracker, too bad. You give cracker now. Yeah. So this tells you right here. You get engaged now. Lolly wants a cracker. I don't have a cracker, you little shit. Spare stuff, Plix. Yeah. So the joke of the Leets and the Reets is that they speak in Leet speak, circa 2000 MMO, and they break character. They basically act like newbies in MMOs. So this one Reet is begging for items. So is this one. Actually, he's begging for a cracker. I don't have a cracker. You didn't give me a cracker. A lockpick. You want a lockpick? No. What? Fuck. But yeah, the meta commentary here, this roller rat's absolutely about to... Yep. The meta commentary here is that, and this is something that's completely lost on people today. They do not understand this shit. Is that the whole point of MMOs back in the old day was building an online world that you could just kind of get yourself lost in. And the entire point of it was to try and forget that it's a game, you know? Just, oh no, this thing is a fully functional world with people and things happening and all that. So the meta commentary here is that the terraforming that Omnitech does can be undone by the Leets and Reets. And really what it's saying is, yeah, if you go around acting like a jackass with, you know, not bothering to spell correctly, threatening to get your main if something threatens you, all the other dumb shit that they do, you know, you are destroying the environment for everyone around you. And I just love this game for doing that. It's like, I'm one of those people that's like, you know, I can't stand it when people call characters toons. And I'm like, that. Are you making a Roger Rabbit reference? Because these aren't cartoons, they're video game characters. You know. Okay, so I do not have a cracker. I think cracker like? Here, have my ID chip. Nope, doesn't like it. Get in the goddamn cage. No, he refuses. Okay. And off he goes. I am going to have to figure out how to get him in that cage. Those things aggro from forever away. That's right, the bar was up here. Yellow dot? Oh, didn't think about that. Yeah, I was gonna ask if the bartender had a tracker or something, but yeah, that makes more sense. God damn, these things just respawn like crazy. Intestines. Yeah, I know how to use the minimap. Trying to get them to say more shit, but why did you loot me? There we go. The funny thing is, I didn't yet. Oh shit, they're social. I'm actually surprised by that. I have a feeling that half my shit's not running. Nope. I only ran right past whatever. This reed had some pants on it. Can't tell you why. Okay. Where it put me, but holy shit, both these roller rats are jumping me. From fucking downtown. If there's an item, I am not seeing it. Like, all this is really doing is just kind of showing where to wait for Lolly, but... Wait a minute. Thing. Gnarl the roller. This is gonna suck, isn't it? I'm not sure I can kill you. Wow, this thing aggroes from far away, too. This is what sucks with Soldier. You really have nothing you can do during a fight. Yep. We have no, don't think this is gonna work out. I'll do one more burst and see. Yeah, no. We're too far behind. See how long he faces. Oh, he's gone. One good thing at least. More pants. I just talk to him again or something. Please get into the cage. He's not gonna get in. Oh, this shit. You want that? No. You want these pants? What? Maybe just use it on him. No. No, you. Perhaps there's a better way to capture it. Oh. It is actually trying to use it. Oh, he's attacking. Oh, he isn't. I hope not, because it looks like he's pretty high level. Alright, I'm at a loss, because there's nothing out here to give him. So, Lorelai's lost pet. Yep, we're doing this. Do. Wait, what? Okay. Talk to the bird. He'll drop to the ground. Click the hand icon, give him the... What? Cookie? What cookie? Buy the cookie from Lorelei. Okay, we have a problem here. We have a problem here. I was on my way to that NPC. Now, if I go to this NPC and there's a cookie... There we go. Okay, that was him. Bars over here. Gee, look at that. It's the item I need on the NPC that I was going to go visit until someone told me to go and chase the minimap for no goddamn reason. And problem solved. Thanks for wasting my fucking time, dude. Thanks for the help. Please give it to other people. I'm begging you. He was on thin ice anyway, honestly. Like, I'm half surprised he wasn't telling me about how WASD helps you move. Now, there's a good chance he just wasn't paying attention and didn't realize that I already talked to him. I don't know. If you're not paying enough attention to know that, maybe you shouldn't be spouting your mouth off. That one annoyed me. That one really annoyed me because I saw it coming. I saw it coming. As soon as I started chasing that dot and saw nothing was there, I knew. All right. That was an amazing combination of, like, helping a little too much and being wrong. You get the cookie right. A lovely pile of garbage you found. Give me my stuff back. Where's he at? There he is. Man, they are super generous on letting you click him. Alright, have a cookie, asshole. Distracted. Now's the time to get it. Not going home. Lolly doesn't notice that you get closer. By the time he does, he's already in your hands. Lolly the Reed is no longer available for conversation. Not this shit. Yep. Fucking named. So I don't remember there being too many named in the original game. At least not like in the normal zones. Maybe there were, but I know they weren't like glowing and shit. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe there were. Give her the bird. This isn't what I wanted. This is such a problem with this game. This is literally what you wanted. No, the bird is... Why is the bird not in the cage? What I wanted. Okay. Just the bird? No? Alright. Bird and ID chip? No? Okay. And this is why I really do think that it's not such a problem for games to just let you right-click the person and let it just continue. Oh, I have to use the bird on the cage, maybe? Or the cage on the bird. Perhaps you should put the bird in the cage. I am trying, game. Why do I have to craft this? Come on. This isn't what I wanted. Amazing. Okay, you have to give her the ID card as well for no reason. Here you go. Congratulations, you're a fully fledged colonist of Rubica. Talk to Von Hammond about entering ICC HQ. You know, I have some feathers to pick with my little friend. Let me see if I can't sell some junk here. Over all this. I'm holding on to it for way too long here. All right. Can't learn these yet. One. Minor combat barrier. That's for 4 hours. God damn. One's only 30 minutes. And I always forget how giant the boobs are in this game. Fuck. All right. Why can't I put that on the map? I don't know where this guy is. I'm guessing he's at the port itself. Oh. Probably at the HQ. I haven't even been in there yet. That would make sense. If you leave, you can never return. I think I'm good. The only thing I didn't do... was something I don't think I should do. I don't know if it's actually going to mess up faction or not. Just making sure I don't have to, like, hand this in here or something. I like how the clan area is just like shit. Boxes and barrels everywhere. It's like a final fight stage in here. What the hell? Why'd I just get experience? It wasn't this guy. Nope, not him. Okay. Is he all the way at the start? I'll look it up just so I don't waste my time running back there. Von Hammond, huh? You sound on the same level over by the big ICC HQ sign. Oh. I must have gone right past him. Why this one doesn't have a tracker, I do not know. Oh my god, I went right past this guy. Hello, citizen. On behalf of the ICC, I welcome you to Rubica. Please present your identification. Here you go. Everything seems to be in order. I've uploaded your identity details here, NCU. You may leave Arret Landing whenever you are ready. I'm pretty sure you can leave early just by clicking that, but simply use the elevator. What will I find in when I leave Arret Landing? What? ICC HQ is a city. We'll find everything from vendors to citizens there. What is the ICC? It stands for Interstellar Confederation of Corporations. It is the ICC that owns this planet. So the fun thing is, from my understanding of it, and this is going back 20-some years, Omnitech does not own the planet. They have a contract to the planet that the ICC has given them. And they have to actually respect the ICC to a point. Why do you need an ID to leave this place? It's important to both ICC and Omnitech that all citizens of Rubica are properly registered. Right. So apparently you can just bribe this guy, but I actually wonder if that's still even needed. Wow, so I'm level 8 before I even get out of the tutorial area. That's interesting. You have not yet obtained the proper identification. Yes, I did. I very literally just did. The hell? That seems like a leftover glitch or something. Because if you just use a terminal, it does it no problem. Oh, man. And Anarchy has crashed. Excellent. That looked like a party I just went into. No. No one's gonna read the fucking bug report anyway. Come on. Sleepless Man. Did you know? Okay. I don't know what's going on here. Colonist, old lady. And a bunch of bots, it looks like. Okay. A bunch of people just kind of staying around. Bureaucrat named consumerism. I love it. Huh. Hell am I anyway? ICC HQ. I don't remember this place. But any place where there's like ships landing and stuff, I'm like, yeah, this is clearly a newer area. Also, I've not yet been asked to join a faction. Okay. I do not understand the fucking bots everywhere. So weird. I even have a mission. I still have this crap. Can I abandon that? Yeah. What is this place? This is ICC headquarters. Now located in the holodeck training tower, which also houses a number of ICC administrators. Holodeck, huh? Projects fighting simulations. Don't remember that. Is that what this thing is? Put me in. Or is this like a PvP dueling thing or something? It is kind of wild that I was given no direction here. Oh, we found some wampas. Or woompas, or whatever the fuck it is. It's not wampa, that's a Star Wars thing. Yeah, this is all... God damn, this crash is really a problem. And so I'm noticing it's when I'm in a new area. It's almost like the first time it loads something, it fucks up. I don't know. Let's see here. It works fine on wine. Great. Fresh install. Great. Wait, fresh install of either client. Or more than one? Download patches. You guys handle that in the launcher. What are you doing? I did have to manually point it at my my card, but yeah, basically dude was helping, and basically I was on the way to doing the right thing. He told me to follow the marker instead, which took me to the start of it, at which point I wasted about 10 minutes just looking around because there was nothing there. Not to mention he was a little too eager to tell me how to play. A little bit. I'll try switching the renderer. Wish I knew why this was crashing so much. But once I'm in an area, it seems pretty solid. Oh. Firewall settings? No. They keep talking about this new engine. I have to assume that this is just the only engine they have. Go back to the old client. Wait, hold on. Which one's on Steam? Steam client is just the old client. There's an updated client you can call the new engine. What? I didn't know this. Is it usable? It updates the textures and shadows. Holy shit. I was actually saying that's a problem with the game. Alright, fine. Let's give this thing a spin. I didn't even know this was an option. I'll just run this shit off Steam because I'm a lazy son of a bitch. The part where you download. Uh-oh. Why is the download not working? Cool. Neither one of these works. That's great when you're, well, okay, hold on. This is the archive. Can we go to the actual site for Anarchy Online? Try new engine. This sounds like a disaster. I'm sure this is going to be fine to do while running the game, right? Oh god, it's going to need to patch and shit. It's fine. No, let's not do any of that. Well... No, wait, they're seriously trying to call it Anarchy Online EP2? Like, Episode 2? I don't know about that. Lap team neck instead of Jedi rocks. Wait, what? I don't know what any of that means. Like, I don't know what those words even mean. Wait, there's been a better looking version of this whole time? Rock Band in Fortnite. Oh. I didn't even know that was a thing. I know nothing about Fortnite. I know nothing of Fortnite. I've never played it. There's a song in Return of the Jedi Special Edition. Oh, what? The one with the where the thing like opens its mouth real fucking wide? Yeah. Oh, okay. That is interesting that they're using the old one then. It's in the battles. Hold on. Oh, that was shopping. No, I want transportation. Oh, I read that in... Okay. Huh. I did read somewhere that apparently they're going to try and give, Finn his own movie with his replacement goldfish girlfriend or whatever that they gave him. Where'd Anarchy Online go? The game disappeared. Oh, shit. I put it on a drive that doesn't exist. Oh, it just vanished. I wonder how big this new client is. Like, I'm probably blowing this out of proportion, but I just wonder why the Steam version is the old one. That's really weird. But yeah, it didn't even have a crash message. It just... This went full screen, and then, bam, nothing. It's just gone. Make sure that shit's not running somewhere. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it just vanished. That thing's been crashing like crazy, though. I'm going to try this other client and see what happens. See, the problem is this game's been abandoned for 5 years, so... At least. It was in maintenance mode then. But the latest updates were like... Yeah, December of 2021, so... That was the last thing they posted on here, at least. So this is somehow turned into an install in the middle of playing it. Not immediately seeing it. I do think, though, that I got Spelljammer working right. I think I did that, like, last week. Apparently the problem is that the version that's been distributed both on Steam and GOG are pointing to the incorrect Sound Blaster version or something, and so certain sounds cause it to crash. And upon changing that in 2 different places, that has, ever since I did that, it has not crashed. So, I might actually spin that up sometime soon. Okay, getting bored. What we got here? There we go. There we go. This'll pass the time. Unless Anarchy Online takes me past the point where I have to log off and get ready for work, but... Fucking, Doom Master levels, man. It was not meant to be run with this shit. I also have no idea if there's a new Project Brutality or anything out. Also, this game was not meant to be run sequentially, I don't think. I think Master Levels was just like a list of maps, but what do you do? Shit. Well, that hurt. This is absolutely Anarchy Online. What are you talking about? See how it's doing. It's moving. It's moving. Problem is, it's probably also going to have to patch. Imps fucking hurt in brutality, man. Shit.
Ooh, I like it.
Yeah, plasma rifle on level 1. This is fine. Chex quest. I have not. I think it works, doesn't it? The problem is, I mean, unless it's a specific version, it would have to be. Because, like, Sigil works weird with it. Fuck. I did not see him. I mean, I guess that's the point. Brutal checks.
Show yourself.
Soggy checks. That would have to be the name. Fucking soggy checks.
Show yourself.
I do not know master levels, by the way. I just happen to make a shortcut for it. That's not what I was hoping for. Fuck! I told you they hit hard. Hold on, how much health did I have? Can't see because my camera was covering it. God damn it. Oh, hang on. Yeah, sure. Oh no, it needs a patch. Please don't do that. You'd like to make a backup of this patch? No. Let's fucking do it. Yeah, this is gonna take a bit. Oh, this might suck, because I think it pops up multiple times.
It's only
I think. I don't know what they're talking about. Anarchy Online's great, man. The soldier class kicks ass. I don't think I ever heard that voice line. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did. Or, like, someone went and put it on YouTube, right? Like, that's the thing. And they're like, hey, that's our content. You can't do that. And they're like, where is it in your game? Like, no, it's not. It's such a shame, man. Like, Destiny 2 is so much fun. It's just a pain in the ass to get to the game part of it, like, in a proper fashion. I have no rounds. Shit. Oh, was someone actually saying they took their story ideas? Oh! Okay. Like, yes, that's what it was. That's what it was. Dude, if someone stole their story, I'd like to know who it is, because that's the only way you're ever going to experience it. The worst part is, it's a good story. Like, what's actually there is good. Or is it YouTube videos aren't admissible? That's what it is. Okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah. That checks out. That checks out. It's like if someone went and burned every copy of their book, and then someone wrote a book with that plot, You can't prove that you wrote the book. Looks like it actually is patching. Oh yeah, look at you go, little patcher. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, they're only appearing when they attack. Holy shit.
I will fight you. I got you.
Trapped in there. Man, it doesn't take much in this. I think that's the guy that got me last time. Slinking around.
I got a handful of vertebrae and a head full of man.
Okay, I know for a fact I've never heard that voice line before. Doesn't even make sense. Didn't even make sense. A handful of vertebrae. Okay, I get that one. A head full of man? I did hear that right? What's Doom Guy thinking about? Distracted out here. Check on this real quick. Oh, patching has completed. Fucking kidding me. Holy shit. Alright, we gotta unfuck our settings though. 1080 please. Wow, these are totally different. Yeah, no, please actually use my fucking card, thanks. Sure. Alright, cool. Thank you, Doom. Always good for a pinch hitter. Alright. So okay, interesting. This client does not have any of my characters preloaded. So it doesn't know what they look like until I log in. I wondered how that worked. Watch this just be like the crashiest piece of shit ever. Oh shit, this does look better. Holy fuck. Alright. Fortunately, all my settings are gone again, so... Gotta... There you go. That works. Damn. Right, so like the fog and the lighting and shit, this looks good. Control is exactly the same, unfortunately, but... crunches a little when it loads in. We'll see if it crashes, though. should probably log out and back in just so it saves all this. Disable tips, please. That game I thought died. Yeah, it's the worst MMO ever. Haven't you heard? I actually just went and reinstalled a updated client, which I didn't know existed. So it's not smooth, but I think that is actually still 60 FPS running there. Alright, I'm going to relog just in case it does crash. Which unfortunately in this game takes 30 seconds. Yeah, this game's actually a load of fun still. And I'm finally to the actual, like, main part of it. It took me like 3 hours to get through that fucking tutorial land. That's kind of ridiculous. That is a lot. Oh shit, I need hold on, here we go. Let's toss this over here and yeah. There we go. We'll pin it for now. It's not staying pinned. No way. But yeah, I can see the lighting is much better on this new client. I just hope it's stable. We will see. I mean, I'm saying new. It was still made like 10 fucking years ago. Alright, holodeck, transportation. Let's get to an actual city here. No, I'm still neutral. Yeah, I guess I go to tier. I think it was tier. So players, that's a good question. Because I see a ton of alts. Not alts, but bots. Like everywhere. Am I in the right city? That was a fast fucking zone, by the way. I said this earlier, but back in the day when I played this, it was common for those area transitions to take over a minute. You were just sitting there waiting. Tier City. Is this the main? Neutral city? Maybe it is. Damn, this actually doesn't look bad now. Looks like a late 2000s game. Not bad, not bad. I actually said at the beginning, like, man, they just need better lighting and some shading and stuff. Sure enough, that makes a big fucking difference. Downtown's here. I don't... Nope! Not supposed to be here. I am not supposed to be here.
Welcome, my friend.
Oh, now the helpful colonist wants to talk.
Welcome, my friend.
Oh, great. Why didn't you talk to me earlier, you jackass? Oh, man. You have a difficult choice to make. No shit. Oh, this... You have to remember, this game came out 2 years after EverQuest. You go to the wrong place, either, like, wrong level or wrong faction, you're getting smoked. And if you haven't upped your insurance, or in this case, because I'm under level 10, you will lose all experience to the next level. All of it. It will set you back to 0. You won't lose levels, which, funny enough, at the time, people were going, man, that's really generous that you can't lose a level. people didn't even care that you could lose 99% of a level. They were like, I just don't want to lose. I don't want to go back ever. Because that's what happened in EQ1. What's this difficult choice I have to make? You have to pick a side in the ongoing conflict on Rubica. You have to have a choice between the Omnitech Corporation, the clans, or the neutrals. You don't really choose neutral, you just kind of... Your choice of side will be very important in your future. Maybe that's why... Wait, am I too neutral for the neutral town? Wait, no, Tyr is not neutral. Tyr is clan. I just remembered. Yeah, I just wandered into the clan home city as a fence sitter, and they don't like those. Actually, hold on, no. I can't remember. Were neutrals able to go to both? I don't remember. Choice of side will be very important to your future, although you can switch sides later on if you're unhappy with your first choice, but at a cost. Right now, I guess all of them are more busy fighting aliens than each other. That's new. They will probably be glad to get some help from you, no matter what side you choose to belong to. What is Rubica? I'm on Rubica. You must be really confused. Rubica is the name of this planet, your new home. Yeah, this was covered almost 800 years ago in 28702. So yeah, we're almost in the year 30,000 in this game. That's one of the things I loved about it. It is not just science fiction. It is way science fiction. E-Earth? E-Earth? Oh, Earth has had, like, multiple World War IIIs at this point. Earth is fucked. The planet is now under Omnitech's control, but the rule is contested by the clans, while the neutrals object to the conflict altogether. What's the Omnitech Corporation? The galaxy's most powerful hyper corporation. I'm sure you've heard of it. For all you arrived here on one of their colonial ships. They lease a large number of colonies, including Rubica. Currently, there is a conflict between them and the clans, and the neutrals are caught in between the two. What are the clans? Clans represent the people who are unsatisfied with the Omnitech Corporation's rule. They've decided to fight, militarily or politically, against the corporate government. Who are the neutrals? Neutrals are people who, for various reasons, have decided to stay out of the conflict. They don't really have a common goal, though they're under the protection of the ICC. What's the ICC? The Interstellar Confederation of Corporations. They regulate and oversee all the corporations in the galaxy, including the Omnitech Corporation, and all corporate colonies, including Rubica. Their links to the clans and the neutrals are more indirect. So I don't think there's ever actually a mention of another company on Rubica. I don't think they ever have any others. It is just Omnitech. Where do I go from here? You have a lot more freedom than I did when I first started, back when everyone had to start working for the Omnitech Corporation. Now you have a choice between Omnitech or the clans, or you can just stay neutral. And I remember there's like this whole political reason why you can like arrive on Rubica and then just declare yourself a clanner. So the fun thing is, right now I'm actually getting Omnitech and clan OOC messages. Which means that people are actually trying to recruit for clans on, or groups on both. If you look around, I'm sure you'll be able to find someone who can tell you more. Okay. Kind of hoping you would tell me where it was. How do I talk to people? Jesus. So it's good to see that the Sleepless Man thing is still here. So this is after a 3-hour tutorial area. But, yeah. Oh, these are all bots for buffs and stuff. Wow. Frame rate's actually taking a hit here. How am I running it? Everything should be at high, but... can we show FPS in this? I don't remember. Control-Alt-F. That almost sounds like a joke. There it is. Ooh, we're at 40. Holy shit. They're buffing. They're buffing. So yeah, buffs are a huge part of this game. Wonder if this is just how this runs or if I can actually get this to 60. I don't know. It's wild that it's not running at 60. It is kind of wild. So basically, there's very few hard level caps in this game on gear and stuff. Instead, everything is stat-based. So, if you want to wear armor, good chance you are going to want stamina or strength or some combination. Depends on the type of armor. So the trick is that first off, you want to get really good implants. These implants also require things like that. So there are lines of buffs on certain, not NPCs, but certain classes that are like, it's like a minute long or something like that, where it just jacks up your, like a specific set of stats just so you can jam on implants or, you know, wear stuff or whatever. And as long as you still have like a certain amount, like a certain percentage of the requirement when it wears off, you're good to go. So where do I sign up for plans and shit? The guy was just like, oh, I'm sure you'll find them if you look around. Well, I mean, whoa. The game didn't like me going there and actually reset me. So yeah, there's people here. Not very normal. There's nothing up here. Rubicon tours. That might be good. Nope, I don't have any tour offers for you. Great. The hell is phase front? Oh, that's vehicles. I'm trying to see if there isn't like... You have to help me. Oh, what do you want me to help you with? My handbag is... A thief stole it. Please, hurry. He ran into the subway. Okay. Guess we're going to the subway real quick. Speaking of which, I should get my buffs going. Can't believe this is actually kind of laggy. Yeah, I'm gonna loot the shit out of it. I always did love the look of the buffs in this, though. I'm also wondering if I just get away from all these people, if it's gonna run a lot better. Yeah. 100 FPS. Well, I don't want you doing that. Apparently it caps at 100. Fuck. Thief. Hello, thief. Killing it by yourself will be relatively easy. Are you the thief I'm looking for? Holy shit. Okay, so first off, help bot. This is an actual bot that at least was in the game. I don't know if it's still around. You could ask it all kinds of things. I think it gave you like level ranges and stuff. It told you where items were. It's basically like an interactive Wikipedia, but it was just a bot that you could like send a tell to. Gridstream here. I actually told a story about them earlier. They had a radio channel that was in character. Dubs Maps. This is actually a map mod that was so widely used. They were just like, yeah, we'll advertise it. Nano library is banned by Omnitech. Not really, but you know. Oh shit! I remember the subway now. Hell yeah. These guys seem a little stronger than the others. Oh wow, look at the shadows and shit on me. Damn. Alright. New client, kinda doing it, and I probably should have gunned down that thief. So that's a bureaucrat. They come with their own bodyguard robot. They are typically crowd control. Violent Vagabond. Yeah, I remember them. Do I have any idea where this guy is? I have less than an hour to do this? Shit. Mission's not in this area. What? Hold on. Was I not supposed to go into the subway? There's the thief, but I doubt that's him. It'd be funny as hell if it was. Holy shit, it is him. I guess this is just to show you where the subway is. Neat. Whoa. That looked a little more like how I remember it loading in. Well, I mean, death is cheap on this planet. Everyone is cloned, so you just come back in one of the other bodies. You pretty much just assume that you have your insurance paid up and, you know. Key card, credit card, lipstick, it's all here. Good to know we still have credit cards in the yard 30,000. Well, that didn't help me in picking a clan or anything. There's got to be someone in the welcome area. Too many NPCs here.
I tell you, the shuttles are never on time.
Oh, they were ever on time. Oh man, he's just complaining. And he wandered too far away from me to actually talk to him. Okay. But busy right now. Is anything urgent? Not really, just curious. Sorry, dear. Ain't nobody got time for that. That tells you about what year this area was made.
Welcome, my friend.
I already talked to you. You didn't seem to know where I should go. Anyone? No. Borealis, maybe Tyr? I've had a loss trying to able to figure out where to start my new life. New life, huh? We all have our own reasons for coming to this lonely pebble of a planet. Some for business, some for pleasure. I'm just here to start anew. So the whole thing of Rubica is that it's very Dune coded, extremely Dune coded. Instead of spice, it is Notum, which is this power source that powers nanomachines. It's the only place in the universe so far that they have found that it just naturally occurs. It's just in the air. It saturates everything. This means that you can actually use nanomachines and stuff natively here. Things just work, you know. Everywhere else, you'd have to, like, basically gas up your nanomachines to get them to do one little thing. So, everything from, like, the cloning system, I don't think that's available anywhere else except on Rubica. A lot of the attacks and weapons and stuff would not work anywhere else. It's like a one-of-a-kind planet. It's a neat setup. I would feel most safe here in Omni 1. You're not in Omni 1, dude. I don't think. Tyr seems charming, though I hear it's currently occupied by a militaristic madman. Perhaps Newland would be right for me, though I am unsure if I'll see the best or worst of both worlds. So I've got to figure out.
The clans don't support war, they support peace.
This drink is just
But
awesome.
sometimes
God damn it.
conflict is required. The clans don't support war, they support peace. But sometimes conflict is required before justice can be done.
And the blood of innocence often has to be shed. I like how that part is not voiced. So I should be joining the clans, huh? To be absolutely honest, I'd sign up with the Job Scientists if I were you. They'll let you into the Shadowlands. Well, I don't have that expansion because this game's free-to-play is terrible. If you ever subscribe, and thankfully this doesn't apply to old accounts, but from this point on, if you ever subscribe, even for 1 month, you can never go free-to-play again, because it radically changes your entire account. Thankfully, I never had that expansion, so I just have to unlock my account every few months. I like that. Even this clanner is like, no, you should go to the expansion paid place. No.
This drink is just awesome. I love it.
Everything about it. The fizz sound when I open it, the pressure beneath the tongue when I drink it, the slight sting in the throat when I swallow the bubbly stuff. Sure that's healthy? You're worrying about my weight, are you? Don't worry, you'll be fine. Cardiac arrests are a thing of the past, you know. Nanotechnology will keep me alive, regardless of how many sodas I scoff down. With all those tiny machines cleaning up my arteries. If I feel a little dodgy, a short trip to the next surgery clinic with a fresh stamina chest implant, and whoosh, I'm good as gold. Life is all about excesses and pleasures. So even though this place is torn by war,
What do you think about
it's also literally just a place of miracles, so... It's like, yeah, you'll get shot in the head, but you'll get better. Or a new you is going to walk out, rather. What do you think about the political situation on Rubica? It can't be any worse than here. Seems to me all the clans and corporations do has been bicker for near on 500 years now. What have they accomplished? Nothing. Who should I align with? Neutral. Great. When I came here, I chose to be neutral, and I do not regret that. Back when I did not have the option to go and work with the scientists in Job and get an apartment in the Sky City. What's Job? True haven of science and intellect, removed from the conflict that plagues this orange rock. If you stand on the planet's surface, you'll either be torn to pieces by this petty war or be exterminated by the aliens. Aliens? Haven't you heard? This is also an expansion, I think. As if the ongoing conflict between Omnitech and the clans isn't enough, some strange creatures have found their way to Rubica. Their ships are attacking the homes of innocent people. Join Omnitech or the clans, you're just aggravating the problem, not helping it. I want to aggravate it. It is a little directionless here. So am I 9 now? Yeah. Hell is Enterprise? Oh, vehicles and towers. Yeah, okay. Can't afford any of that shit. Probably up my skills while I'm at it. Getting a little low on points here. Gonna have to start dropping some stuff. I've been upping my run speed. No. Up you go. Can't tell the difference. To bring back segregation laws. Yes. Yes. I've heard about all this. The amount of nonsense getting pushed through right now is insane. We have mission terminals, that's fine and all, but where even am I? I didn't actually figure that out. We're in Andromeda, which is... it's more on the Omnitech side. Oh yeah. Oh, it's gonna get bad out there. People have no idea what's coming. Maybe I am supposed to go to the neutral area. Oh, he's from Job. The expansion stuff is weird. Okay, so Tiragami Insta-Shot. That's a clanner area. Oh. Man, if I had actually looked at the map right here, would have told me. Yeah. Newland? Oh, we went to Borealis. Oh, well, Newland. Also, my character's way too dumb to use the grid. Alright, Newland City. I shouldn't get shot here. How are you today? Have you come to get the identification chip? What? Oh shit, apparently the neutrals just won a Notamore? How you doing, Fenrir? That doesn't happen too much. Maybe neutrals are awesome now. Yeah, it's actually a mech background, but it's like the only science fiction one I had. Identification chip. So I've heard the city council has developed, an identification chip for neutral citizens. It was originally developed by Omnitech, but the code was released to us. We have taken every precaution to ensure it's free of spyware. We manufacture them ourselves. While no one is forced to carry them around, the council encourages people to use it, simply to speed up law enforcement situations where you could be inconvenienced. Plus, it's always good to be able to prove that you stay on the right side of the law anyway. Pulls out a small box chip and smiles at you. Would you like one? I don't know. Is that a trustworthy face? Not really. I don't think I want to be under surveillance, thanks. I think you've misunderstood. There is no tracking device or surveillance in this chip. We have made very sure. It's simply built for the convenience of the user. I understand your skepticism since it was originally designed by Omnitech, but the technology has been altered to fit our needs. Remember that we manufacture it ourselves. They are nothing more than what it poses as, an identification chip. But in the end, it's up to you. No thanks. Alright, that's your choice. If you change your mind, just return to me later. I have a decent stock of these. Hey there, what's up? Looking for info. Trying to learn more about this conflict. Probably not the right guy to talk with. I'm not an Omnitech employee or a Klansman. Conscious choice is to remain neutral in this conflict. I want no part of it. Some will call me names for not picking a side, but I couldn't care less about those people. What do you think of the clans? Clans are actually quite fascinating. Small group, relatively speaking. That takes up the fight against the big fish. The man. Will you stop spamming, dude? Admirable, really? Execution in this fight is handled so badly because they're all so diverse and not ruled under one governing force. They all want to say. Anarchy may seem like a good idea on paper, but it's hard to live the theory out in practice. French game is actually amazing. It really is. I almost played it tonight. I just didn't feel like getting wrapped up into it, you know? Because I've got to, I do have to work tonight, but yeah. The more I've, like, thought about that game, the more I'm just impressed by what I saw. Like, I was sure I was going to hate something in it, and I'm not wild about the super bosses just one-shotting you, but I kind of get what they're going for. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's hard not to like it. It's extremely well made. Like, everything in it has been thought out. The big thing, though, is that it is not... it's not just a new... it's not a new Mario RPG. It is basically Dark Souls as a turn-based RPG. And it actually has a really good handle on risk-reward for the dodging. Because they give you two different defenses for most things. Parrying, you have to be spot on. Like, not frame perfect, but damn close. And then dodging, they give you a few frames extra. Just enough that it's relatively easy to dodge most things on the first try that you see it. And the cool thing is, if you dodge it right, it will tell you, hey, you dodged that perfectly. That's your hint. If you can do that consistently, parry instead. You know? So the game actually has a way to learn during the fight what the timing is without punishing you too much. So, as far as that, it's great. My throat is starting to go a bit. It's alright. I got lozenges. How you doing, Sabine? Functional buildings. Dude, these things are like made of like sandstone and shit almost. It's the year 30,000. This place has been nuked to hell. Also, Anarchy is talking about the clans. Yeah, I've had allergies all week because of the pollen here. My voice is starting to go a little bit, which is why I just popped a lozenge. Basically, my nose has been stuffed up, and my throat is... it's a crapshoot. Doesn't take much to get it back, though. It happens every year. Yeah, I ain't reading all this shit. Where the fuck do I sign up for the... This used to be something that they straight up made you do, like fresh off character creation, was decide which side you're on. Good time party mixer. Oops. But I did rule out that you don't just pop in on their home city. That gets you shot in the face. So I probably should check this. Join factions. It's from 10 years ago. This is not going to help me. Yeah, I don't need all this. Okay. Where do you join factions? Oh, for fuck's sake. Faction is only available in the chat. Okay. A side. How about that? You can buy Omni recruitment in any shop. Oh. That's fun. Yeah, you can never go neutral. This is the fun thing. If you're going to be neutral, you have to join neutral and stay there. If you join either side, you can never go neutral again. Was it really just a... Let me go back to ICC real quick. I say that and I run right past him. Fuck it, let me see if there's a close by mission. I just want to shoot something, damn it. Good, yeah, mostly good. Order. You know what? No, fuck it. Chaos. Open, physical, head on. XP. Yeah, these are all in the same city. Oh, that isn't. Yeah, strong reason to suspect that an insane bomber has planted a nuclear device. Jesus Christ. And the benefit, this is a small town. Mission does not seem to be very far away. Huh. Do I even have my shit running? Part of this. There we go. I do not like these open areas. Ugh. Who the fuck plants a nuclear bomb and then surrounds it with this shit? Recycled biomatter. Let's just put this down here. I don't know if there are actually... I probably can't get tokens because I'm neutral. Shit. I didn't realize that. In which case, I probably want to actually run this quick. See, I don't know where you're getting all this social interaction from Monster Hunter, because, like, it feels like that game is almost built not to have social interaction for that exact reason. And I have not been healing. See, I'm used to running a fixture, which gets healed over time, and they just always have it running. Recycled flexible backbone. Guess that's vendor trash. Man, fighting these guys sucks. Level 10, I think I can start losing experience now. Flawed Eye Mutant Orb Laser. I don't have any of the stuff. Oh, that's engineer only. Yeah. Nope, not that. It'd be nice to get a better weapon that actually has a few more attacks than just burst. You haven't seen it? It's great. It's great. Honestly, it's probably right up your alley. I'm told it's not terribly long, although some people are telling me now it's 60 hours. I was hearing it was like doable in 20, and I'm like, the fuck? I'm sure you'll catch me playing it. I'm going to be playing it this week, I'm sure. This is not going to be a Anarchy Online dedicated channel. I can promise that. Seeing someone trash it on YouTube made me get an itch for playing it, so main reason I'm here. But yeah, my biggest finding with Expedition 33 is that it's not Mario RPG. Because in Mario RPG, all the timed hits and stuff, that was a bonus. You know, you could get by without that for the most part. It'd be a pain in the ass, but you get by without it. Trying to do that in Clair Obscur would be like trying to play Dark Souls without dodging. Or blocking. Basically, it is a Dark Souls turn-based RPG. And I mean that in the best way possible. Like, in a nutshell, there are bonfires in the game. It's all checkpoint based. If you rest at one of the campsites, all the enemies respawn. Things stay dead once you kill them once. Top of the white leopard print. Hell yeah. You can farm enemies in an area if you need a level. You can, you know, there's this combination of your stats getting better as well as your skill. Like, it's very Dark Souls-like. Healing is done the same way as Dark Souls, where you have basically an Estus flask. It heals your party to full. I hardly ever wind up using it. We can try and lockpick this. I don't know if I have any skill. I guess I had enough. Ah, shit. The upgrades feel very Dark Souls-like, where you're slowly upgrading your gear. You're upgrading your healing ability. Like, if you like turn-based RPGs and you like Dark Souls, you're probably going to really like that game. And I've got problems with Dark Souls, but so far that game is great. Oh shit, I'm getting all kinds of stuff now. Waste implant, max nano, shotgun, cold AC. Yeah, that's not going to help me any. Yeah, you're good. I mean, I'm not going to be on terribly long, so I do have to work tonight. But yeah, Somner, I can safely say Expedition 33 probably was one of the, it's going to be one of those games where you go, this kind of feels made for me. Because you can take stuff on at absurdly low levels, because technically speaking, every attack you see can be dodged or countered or both. Like, if you're good enough, you can just forgo all defense. Oh, it also uses the skill system from Final Fantasy IX. So, there's also that. Yeah, I hate it when you, like, especially when you get home from work and you're just like, okay, I need to unwind, and nothing seems appealing. That's not bad. Implant, we'll grab that. What the hell? You feel the core of your being shift as the source makes room for a divine presence. Zippo has reached enlightenment. I have no idea what that is. That's expansion stuff. I know that, but okay, seriously, where's this bomb? I swear I've been through this whole place. Oh, there it is. I'm an idiot. Went right by it. I don't have to do shit. I just have to identify it. Like, okay, we're done. Like yesterday I got home and I was like, alright, I need to get to sleep. You know, I need to like rest and recharge for the next round of work. And I sat down and started messing with D&D Gold Box games instead. I was like, you know, I never actually saw much of this Dragonlance one. Let's take a look at this real quick. 4 hours in, I'm like, shit. Why did I do that? I mean, that's basically what I did. It's not the opposite. That's exactly what I just said. I wonder what this looks like. Oh, that's not social. Eh. Looks like a mess of pixels. Oh man, yeah. Where you just like feel fantastic and you're like, dude, all it would take is the smallest bit of discipline. And I could feel like this every day. Every day. It's not that hard. I could do it right now. Now the worst is I'm so used to undersleeping now that like today I actually had tons of time. I was super exhausted. It was early. I'm like, perfect. And I'm like, I know I'm only going to sleep for like 4 hours and be unable to keep sleeping. I know that's how this is going to happen. Might be in the general store. Whoa! The guard is having problems. Was this an implant thing? Yeah, it is. I should put something in this implant. This one I don't even need. Shining is empty. Have an implants section in this store? Nope. Fuck it. Right in the eyeball it goes. $59 matter creation. Really? See, once I hit something in a restaurant that I like, I'm just ordering that forever. Always. I've always been like that. It's be 58. Goddamn. The chunk projector. That is the best name for a shotgun ever. The hell's an E-blade? Melee energy. I don't even remember these. Is that just a fucking lightsaber? And the assault rifles. 2 to 37. Ooh. Good. What do I need for this? I need 22 full auto. Oh, hell yeah. Let's hope I have enough points. We do. Okay. I'm now tapped out on points. Oh, God. Alright, buying one of these. Means I need ammo. What do you take? Energy weapon ammo. Okay. Where's all the ammo? Yeah, this is the time of year where things get loud. Like, out at Wendy's house, it was like that. What is this thing? Range energy and shotgun. Irreparable El Diablo. Yeah, we'll go ahead. Okay, where do we get ammo? I'm going to need that. It's this damn model. $500 ought to hold me for a while. Oh shit, I forgot I was looking for applications. That guy is still fucked. Damn, you were close there. Okay. Oh, there they are. Omnitech. Omnitech. There we go. Clan application form. Let's be a goddamn terrorist. Changing size will disable your ability to ever become neutral. Using this form disables your ability to change sides again for 338 minutes to 95 hours, depending on the quality level of the form. level one? Not that it makes a big difference. I guess not. Why are there two Omnitech types? Whatever. I'll be a clanner. Alright, let's see what we got here. Yeah. Yeah, this is how it sounds at Wendy's. Now, I'm in the middle of town, so I don't get this anymore. Yeah. Someone just opened my window? Right. Yeah, out here, especially on a Saturday night, you're going to get parking lot sounds, car alarms, the occasional train going by. Not a big town or anything, but it's enough of one. Alright. Clan me up. I'm now a clan person. You know, I just realized it is a little weird for this character to join the clans. Just saying. Yeah, occasional 9mm. Yeah, it happens. It does happen. Get to play that great game of, okay, was that a firework? Or a gun? Which was it? And we get that a lot out here. It's like, well, it sounded like it was coming from the direction of the high school. Nah, that's inconclusive. That doesn't mean anything. Yeah. Where's the Woompers? This is a dumb name. What the fuck? Okay, I guess the game did not like me going over there. Got a little rubber banding going on. There it is. Get out of this neutral bitch area. Oh yeah, the sounds are super relaxing. Borealis links up. Oh, this is official. This is official. Red W Bank. Oh, West Bank. Right, right. Okay, I know for a fact that Borealis... Oh, they changed it, didn't they? Borealis used to be the main neutral city. It is not anymore. Shit. Okay. Which sucks, is Borealis is not... Uh-oh. We lagging? I think we're lagging. Go back to ICC real quick. From here we can go to tier. Just a reminder, jumping out of these teleporters is, or Woompas as they used to be called. This shit would have taken a long time. And now they are not shooting me in the face for being here. There's a spike to 21,000 people today. No, there's no expansion. This game hasn't been touched in over 5 years. What did happen is a jackass YouTuber decided to make a smear video on this. He got taken to task over it, and then he made a second snooty little video called, like, Was I Wrong? Where basically it's just him going, no, I wasn't. It's the reason I'm playing it. I'm like, fuck that guy. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh shit, actually saved my settings. That's cool. Yeah, give me chaos. I mean, assassination. Fuck it. Looking for a mission to become rich and powerful? Yes, that time comes for all of us. Hope you have found our cause worthy of your time. These are random missions, by the way. I certainly think you have been a pillar to our cause. I just joined like 5 minutes ago. On the tech officials have not been sleeping soundly since that first assignment you pulled off. I have not pulled off an assignment yet. I remember it clearly. Do you? Well, a lot of water has flowed under the bridge since then. What? I literally just filled out the application. I think they think I'm someone else. You know, the enemy is developing a new type of crack trooper. Prototype breed must not succeed. Oh, Greater Tier County? Nah. How about something in tier? Here we go. Another nuclear bomb. Nuclear bomb. Yeah, these are all nukes, aren't they? How about order? I have no idea who that is, actually. So you mess with these sliders and you get different types of missions. It's kind of interesting. You know what? Bad. Give me bad. Order, but bad. I'll be Darth Vader today. No, that's still Tier County. I don't want to go out there. Remember, you're the one to complete this assignment, that is. The one to overthrow the oppressors. The clans are unhinged, by the way. Yeah. No, he absolutely does not do his homework. Then he lambats things for not doing things that they do. Shroud of the Avatar was one. He sat there and said, oh, you mean the YouTuber? It's Josh Hayes. Or Josh Strife Hayes, as he calls himself. I can't stand him. So in Shroud of the Avatar, he went on this whole rant. I mean, like, lengthy rants. He tends to just, like, rant in circles and just keep saying the same 3 points over and over again. Went on a whole rant about how the combat was boring and there weren't even skills to hit. Keep in mind, Shroud of the Avatar has, like, a deck building system based around its skill system, where you can either play it as a standard MMO with cooldowns, or a deck-based draw system where you have randomized skill slots where it's pulling skills from your deck. Or you can do a hybrid combination of them. You can also combine skills. Like, if you have a fire attack and a sword attack, it turns into a flaming sword attack. It's one of the most in-depth skill systems like that I've ever seen. And he tried to say the game had no skills to press. That you just sat there and swung a sword at somebody. Like, they're to the point of being just blatant lies. And it sucks because people take him seriously. Like, people will watch his shit and go, oh, that's what that game is. In the case of Anarchy Online, they were like, dude, you didn't read a single tutorial, and then you spent the entire episode going, I don't know what to do. This is a terrible new game experience, or new player experience. People were like, dude, just read the tutorials. You know, they're like, there are plenty of guides online, too. So what does he do? He makes a second video where he's like, okay, so I decided to look on YouTube for guides. I'm like, YouTube didn't exist when this game came out, asshole. This game's from 2001. And he's like, I found these guides. So I sat here and watched like 3 hours of guides. Then he proceeds to rant for 10 minutes about how you shouldn't have to watch YouTube videos to play a game, when he chose to do that. No one told him to do that. It was very weird. Yeah, I need something to drink. My throat is burning a little. Well, it's not even that he's too stupid for it. It's that he sits there and goes, wow, why does this game not have such and such feature? Like, I don't know, because this game predates that feature by 10 years? Like, he claims to be a giant fan of MMOs, but he only really seems to play new stuff. And the majority of his picks are like low-hanging fruit, free-to-play Korean games and shit like that. Then he goes and plays a game like this, which, this game was revolutionary when it came out. In 2001, for a game to have a mission system like this, let me mess with this a little. Tier County. I want to go to Tier County. Oh, he's gonna do it. He's gonna play it. But yeah, like he was playing Strat of the Avatar. It was like he started making fun of it. If I remember right, he made fun of the fact that it had a world map. Like, you know, one where like you go to the world map and like, you know, you're walking around and you're the size of towns and stuff. He starts making fun of that, saying, oh look, it thinks it's Final Fantasy. And I was like, Richard Garriott made that game, asshole. He's the one that Final Fantasy stole that from. And he does this constantly. He basically doesn't do any homework. He doesn't do any of the difficult stuff when it comes to, like, video essays, right? Watch a fucking Madular video. He is fantastic. He will sit there and do research on the developers, their personal lives, where they came from, you know, what led to them choosing their career, what their influences were, all this stuff. And all while actually playing through the game, you know, and being like, you know, this is what connects this to this, you know. What's his fucking name? Josh Strife Hayes is the kind of guy that will walk into a nightclub on a Tuesday afternoon, look around and go, well, this isn't fun at all. He's that guy. He's that guy. Like, all he knows how to do is try to be funny by making fun of stuff that other people have made. And the problem is he's run out of the bottom of the barrel, and he's starting to rub up against stuff that people actually like, or worse, like in this case, something that was actually pretty influential for its time. Like, these randomized missions are impressive. See if anything's got a good one. Yeah, Tier County, fuck it. Do that one. I mean, I got news for you. Not every live service is updated. This one isn't. This one has not been touched in 5 years. And even then, it was just tiny updates. This game is on life support. You know, this thing is in maintenance mode. There's a fair number of people to play it. There is a subscription-only server that's kind of like a time release or a time progression one, but not really. I mean, this is Funcom's first game. And honestly, they did a good job, you know? Because this thing was competing with EverQuest, that's it. There really was nothing else. Like, Asheron's Call was kind of a thing then. I guess Dark Age of Camelot might have been a thing at the time that this came out. Maybe, actually, no, I think that came out later. Could be wrong. I'm not sure which did what. But it was a very busy few years. In fact, they actually went for like a science fiction, you know, Dune-inspired game, which is funny now because they actually have the rights to make Dune now. What the fuck? Roller rats. Give me people to shoot. Oh, this gun's so much better. I gotta put full auto on this thing. Oh, we actually have a manual reload. I forgot about that. 214. Do wish there was a reload animation, but okay, when this game came out, no one had a PC that could run it. The only reason this game works now is because everyone just overpowers it so much. Fuck. I just fucked this up. So the reason that reload is important, mainly for full auto. Okay, reload and full auto. Oh, I could have done better. But yeah, this game was causing blue screens for people. It was overheating everything. There were memory leaks. Zoning took like over a minute. And the launch was one of the worst ones. This was back in the days when no one expected MMOs to launch well. It still managed to impress people at how badly it launched. Like, the game just did not function. It was months before it was playable. And it was like 9 months before it was actually considered good. But everyone saw the potential to it. Because again, you're going from EverQuest 1 to this. And some of this stuff is new, but most of this was here at launch. Do I have enough bullets? Oh man, I've already gone through a lot. Voodoo got wrapped into NVIDIA, if I remember right. So one thing I enjoy in this game is that you don't want to blitz the missions usually. In fact, if you find the mission objective early, you want to try and dodge it. Reload and... yeah. That's why I was hoping to get full auto on another weapon. But basically, as you kill things in a mission, you start getting a bonus chance increase. Basically, that gives you tokens. I think it also gives you experience and stuff, but I could be wrong. Like, there's the mission objective. I don't want to touch that because right now I'm just at 46%. I just have to remember it's in this room. Damn, this thing's burst takes like almost a minute. But if you notice, though, there's no real melody to the combat music. Add energy damage? Hell yeah. The music is actually, like, really, like a bunch of 4 or 5 second bits of music. But they play into each other. And basically, it lets it, like, every few seconds, it will sit there and reevaluate the combat and go, okay, how's the player doing? Still doing alright? Okay. Keep it just ominous, you know? If they start losing, that's when it starts getting a little panicked. It's actually pretty good. Well, my favorite was Ultima Online having full-blown different clients based on whether or not you wanted to try and run it in 3D. Most people did not. But yeah, you see how it's all hopeful and stuff? Because I'm high hit points and it's low. It'll do this forever. But unfortunately, because it does that, the music goes nowhere. There's never actually a real melody. Go ahead and reload real quick. Yes. City of Heroes took a lot from this game. It really did. Namely, the procedurally generated missions. I mean, this game has a bigger world, but City of Heroes, like, almost uses the smaller world to its credit. Because, like, it's quicker to get to the missions. Here, getting to your mission oftentimes is more dangerous than the mission itself. Because the higher level you get, the further away it starts getting. Like, multiple zones away. Basic left-handed implant. Now there's no clusters or anything in it. Duck biometamorphosis and fire AC. It's wild to think about the time frame when these games came out in. I mean, EverQuest came out in '99, and it blew everybody away. Like, they were beaten to market by Ultima Online, but it was not the phenomenon that EQ was. Everybody wanted to make their own version of EQ. And most were hitting market around 2000, 2001. It did not take long to make these gigantic, ridiculous games. Blast this fucking roller rat. Oh my god, I'm down to 176 ammo. That's not good. I started at 500. Leg implant. I have to do some shopping after this. Okay, so reloading does... Yeah. Okay, so you're not completely emptying the clip and just wasting ammo when you reload. That's good to know. So after every fight, you should be reloading. Hang in there, skeleton. Okay, so that's 100% bonus chance. The best part is I get to keep this. I think. What? Why is it on my foot? I mean, I did loot it. Oh, it's got some good AC, too. Rarity trash. I don't give a shit. Looks like junk, but I'm a clanner, so it's fine. I wonder if that's gonna fix itself when I zone. Yes, I too miss the early MMO era. Okay, fix it. Okay, so if your faction has guards that look like this, you're probably a little chaotic. And the clans are 100% supposed to be the good guys. I mean, don't get me wrong, they are terrorists. They kill innocents. But Channeled Force Arbiter. And this must be one of the new people. The fuck are you? The name matters little, but I can tell you that I am a representative of Channeled Force. What's Channeled Force? An independent freelance group of metaphysicists. We offer our services on Rubicon and the Shadowlands. We act as neutral inspectors and caretakers. We've previously been hired by both Omnitech, the Council of Truth, ICC, as well as private clients. Great. Not used to these guys. Now, players did change to a point. See, the problem is, every game that came out, people wanted more convenience. And they gave it. Damn, that lighting. This engine, man. Putting in some work. The old one has no lighting. This would all just be flat. Holy shit. But yeah, basically, they gave us what we asked for. Look at this game. Compared to EverQuest, this is super easy to play. You go and get a mission, especially at low levels, it's usually right in the same zone as you. You go and get your stuff, you know. Like, you can't lose levels in this. You don't have to do corpse runs. This is all the stuff people were talking about when this game came out. Like, people were fucking thrilled. Now people look at it and they go, oh, I don't know what to do. Oh, this is aimless. That was half the fun back in the day. But with every game that came out, we wanted more and more convenience. We wanted, you know, quicker. We wanted, you know, faster, easier. Ultimately, this is what got us there. What is the deck I've got? I mean, pretty much. I mean, this game is far from a theme park, but there's aspects of it. What's my worn window? There it is. My NCU belt look like? Where is my NCU belt? Or my deck? Wow, this one's actually worse. Yeah, this one has 2 NCU slots, so... 2, 3 memory? Yeah, this is going to start being a thing soon. Like, this game just has so many moving parts. You've got to upgrade your deck, so you've got more slots to put your NCU in. Also, it takes a bit to do this. I thought I did. This allows you to hold more buffs. The buffs allow you to put better implants in. The implants let you put better gear on. Or at least get you within striking distance so that someone can buff you and get your stuff upgraded. Wait a minute, this thing actually is... Oh, shit. Maybe this is actually... Oh, hell yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to upgrade all this shit. I forgot this stuff is upgradable. Got some implants to mess with. SMT cluster, don't need that. We don't need Shimigami Tensei here. That's weapon smithing, I think, but, you know. Need 58 matter creation for this. Oh, just barely. Okay, cool. Game is all about squeezing into shit. Ooh, so this is a 20-second buff. It will deflect 70% of all damage. But it costs 126 nanos. I can do that twice. That's still really good. That's one of the strongest things that a soldier can do. Need either of these implants. Pretty sure this is for doctors. Yeah, this is one of the abilities that will let you just buff someone's stats like crazy. Although this one lasts for 8 hours, so this is like a general one. This one's not for twinking. But yeah, hats off to this game for making twinking into a whole system. Oh yeah, I need ammo. I am dangerously low. If you're a gun-only class and you run out of ammo, I mean, you basically just leave. You leave the fucking mission. Gotta be in the general store. One of these will have it. Fucking kidding me? No ammo in this place? I'm in the clan areas, right? Yeah, I kind of wish that Funcom would stop messing around with the, There's a few people. There's some bots. Yep, these are all buff bots. Every one of these guys can buff you for something different if you like tell them. These are all just clients running buffing scripts. Right next to the grid access is F Grid Girl, which is an NPC that's going to give you computer literacy enough that you can actually use the grid and fast travel to places that you can't normally get to. This game's community is incredible. And it's been like this for a long time. And the fact that like someone's computer right now is just running all these clients just so that if someone runs up and needs a buff, they can get it. And I'm pretty sure there's like a whole system where you can tip them and everything else. I remember I'm looking for ammo. And you get like 2,000 rounds. I think that's what I usually did. Subway access. I should probably run Subway a little. Holy shit, it's after 9 already. Haven't I been playing this for 5 hours? See, this is what these games used to do, man. Like, is this slow going? Yes. It's taking me a long time to do this shit, mainly because I don't remember a lot of this stuff. Come on. I had it up. A box of energy ammo? What the hell? Yeah, I'll just take the regular ammo, thanks. Oh, you can go above with that. Oh, 2,000 rounds. Damn. 2,500 rounds. That ought to kill some things. Yeah, let's stick around the subway. Oh wait, hold on. I should really hit an insurance place. I have yet to actually buy myself anywhere. For one's over there. There we go. I didn't even tell you how many points of experience it just saved. In this case, it was 2,134. Which is funny because I have 2,248. Why did it not save all? Whatever. Oh, can I not run the subway? I wonder if ICC's is the only one that's real anymore. Where's the Whoopas? Oh yeah, there was also a housing system in this. You can get an apartment and stuff. It wasn't terribly in depth, but it's a thing. Should be by the south, I think. Thought they were. The one good thing about Omnitech, their city is way easier to navigate. There's clearly marked signs everywhere. Really, guys? Southgate is backwards. Ugh, fuck. It doesn't help that Tyr has this weird thing of water in the middle. Okay, what the hell? I know I came in on the south side of town. I had to have. Over there. Arena. Go over this way. I better just mention there are better maps out there. Way down here? Yeah, it is. Oh, figures. I open the map and it's just to my right. Hey, it's Mythander again. I was running around the intro with me, and he's just doing circles. Overwhelmed with all the ways he can rest now. So I gotta say, the newer client hasn't crashed once on me. The legacy one was crashing like crazy. Why is this level 220 motherfucker going into the subway? Who knows? I think there is actually high level shit down here too, but I'm hoping to run into some people. This guy's green or gray to me. What am I doing? So the subway is an old dungeon, and I guess they've made it now so that everyone just runs the neutral version. The hell? It doesn't seem to be attacking. Uh-oh. Is there an endgame one? Okay, yeah. See, I always remembered it as this is where the new players went. Oh man, I do not remember this place well. But it seems like it's also been pared down. Right? Okay. Telling it poses no danger. And yeah, he seriously just does kung fu with a bottle. 1 to 24 sounds about right. It looks like they've just toned it down to just be the neutral one. I tried to go in the clan version, and it wouldn't even let me in. Okay, this room brings back memories. Just waiting for these guys to jump me, Jesus. They don't seem to be aggro. Deranged shopper. Might attack you on sight. Uh-oh. Okay, we're starting to get there. Gonna attack me. Yeah, makes sense with the lower player count and all. Yeah, this guy's level 15 out here. Killing level 9s. Who knows? Maybe trying to get something. I want to see if this deranged shopper actually attacks me. She should. Only, what, 2 levels higher? Am I at 11? I don't remember. Oh, she hit 11. Okay. Yeah, oh yeah, there she goes. Bringing a pillow to a gunfight. But I am seeing people in here. Which is more than you can say for some games. The fact that there's like vendors down here and shit. How's life? Hello and welcome. What? Life is fine every time I get a paying customer. Not if this is all you're selling. Red 12 thigh-high boots, huh? Tempting. How much money do I have? Not that tempting. This game has got so much cosmetic clothing in it. It had that even before they had the vanity tab. Aggro? Okay. Stim Fiend? Uh-oh. Oh, we're getting to the level 10 shit, so... Oh, if they're not gonna aggro, I should be able to just kind of fight them. As long as I don't get jumped. Yeah, we're good. The mirror shop, yeah. Used to be, that was the place to go, man. Big healing. Oh, yeah. I like that I'm killing stim fiends for their stims. Like, oh yeah, that looks like the good shit. I don't have a buff on. There we go. Better reload first. I can't get over the lighting on this engine, though. I did not realize that there was a second engine until tonight. Burnt out memory chip. Guys, that not gonna stack. Of course not. Oh well. Oh, he's a little higher level than me. Yeah, the water is great. The lighting is just crazy. Like, they actually have some volumetric lighting going on. And I'm like, I never thought I'd see that in AO. Kind of a waste. God, now I've got level 11 ones. None of these are going to stack. Bonfire lit. I mean, that guy's moving. Looks like a player. Holy shit. Uh-oh. May join in. No? It looks like Steven Seagal. Hmm. Look at the shading and stuff, or the shadow rather on the wall. That's, yeah, that was definitely not there before. Holy shit. Kind of sad to know that they did put in the work on this. And then just kind of let it sit. Well, no. None of these stack. God damn it. Unfortunately, as soon as they started getting licenses, that was kind of it. Oh shit, we got a mugger. You can tell because he's wearing a mask. Let's try this buff. What? Matter creations are required to be at least 58. It only, or 59. Only needed to be 58 to install it. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, well, at least I found out before I really needed it. God. Don't remember where to go in here. Helps to have a map. Oh, that other wing, I didn't even go down. I got shit off cooldown. I need to use it. But it's funny to think that, you know, this game is an obvious Dune ripoff at first. And now it's, they're actually making Dune licensed shit. It's like, yeah. The ripoff's still gonna be, like, so much bigger in scope. None of these are aggro. Trading with Filth Flea. Whoops. See what's over here. Also, for being a subway, where the fuck are the cars? Cool, not social. You also have to remember, this is back when just having a spot where you could farm enemies your level was a godsend. It's why the mission system was so cool. Because you could just spawn stuff at your level, or higher if you wanted. Is there someone die? Yep. Oh, this guy. Yeah. Shit. The automatic backflip still cracks me up. They social. Actually, they're under my line. That's level 16. It's level 25. Oh god. What level are these guys? Wait. Is she showing up as an enemy because she's neutral? That's stupid. This is a 75% zone, right? Oh well. I mean, this guy's Omnitech. I sure hope it is. Yeah, we got people all over in here. Oh man, if it was. Well, I mean, they have that dungeon in another game. It's called Darkness Falls in Dark Age of Camelot. That shit was brutal. So if you're unfamiliar, Dark Age of Camelot is a three-faction, almost asynchronous PvP game where the factions have completely unique classes. Full auto for 11 damage, hit with one bullet. Oh my god. I thought I had just reloaded. So you basically have like the best balance ever. It's completely unbalanced. But it was the one that invented the realm versus realm, three faction, you know, sieging and all that stuff. Whoever was winning the war got access to a dungeon called Darkness Falls. And there's all kinds of great stuff in there. You can get some great loot and, you know, there's like raid bosses every 5 feet. It's amazing. And there's one problem. The side that would get access to it would almost without fail see all their population just disappear. Because everyone ran into the dungeon to go and farm it. This means that they're about to start losing. So when you start losing in the war, I don't even think there was an announcement. This is the room I remember. I don't even think there's an announcement. Just all of a sudden, the other sides, or whoever is winning, can now just enter. So you'd be in the middle of a boss fight, like a raid, you know, like proper 20-person raid, end game, and all of a sudden, from behind comes like 50 other people from the other faction. Oh man, it was chaos. It was mayhem. That game was so good for it too. Okay. 59, there you happy? I mean, that it only would have worked in Dark Age of Camelot. Because any other game, people would be pissed off about it. Dark Age of Camelot was a PvP game. If you were complaining about PvP in that game, it's like, what did you think was going to happen? Like, that's why you're here, right? Because it didn't boot you out when you lost access to it. It just let the other side in. And the devs are like, this problem will fix itself. It really does feel like they've made this a lot easier. I seem to remember everything in here aggroing. Someone just buffed me. I have no idea who. Or is it a debuff? No, that is a... I'm not sure who did that, actually. Wait, is this a bathroom for people with axes? Damn, I actually remember this room too. Did I really go through 500 rounds already? Oh no. Oh yeah, I never upgraded my armor either. I think it's still sitting at like level 7. I seem to remember fighting over this room in the old days. Oh my god, I can't hit the shit. For the love of God, just finish it off. There we go. And this is why I love full auto. How many bullets this thing actually holds? 50. Yeah. Starting to miss a lot. Oh, these guys are like 14. Shit. I can finally use this. Not really good for this situation, but a little bit. It'll be almost impossible to kill this alone. Damn, those stims are nice. Those junkies have some good shit. Well, that's 13. Shit. Working my way out. I'm not used to seeing a shadow on the wall in this game. Jesus. Whoa, Slum Runner, what are you? You're actually aggro. You're taking no damage. I hit with one bullet. I had just reloaded. I'm just missing a lot is all. Hearing someone else. There's a little murder on the way out. Yep, other people are running in now where I was. I miss dungeons like this in games. It's not terrible to help each other in this either. Like, it barely takes any of the experience away. It's still not aggro. Uncontrollable anger. I always knew it would get me one day. This is actually the medium. Now, if you go with slender, they're really, really slim. No, this is about how I remember it looking. Oh, the enemies? I might be fighting... Well, these are odd enemies anyway. But there are different breeds, and some of them are, the Opifex are actually very skinny. That's what my old main used to be. Basically, think Wood Elf. And the Nano Mage, or whatever they are, were the High Elves. Work our way out of here. Even just gunning some stuff down on the way out got me half a level. Now, if you'd rather do this than, you know, endlessly do missions, this is absolutely an option. And you have the chance of running into people. I mean, that guy's level 20, he doesn't need my help, but you know. Oh. I'll admit I actually had more fun playing this than I was expecting. Especially once I was out of the tutorial and I'm actually in the game that I remember. It's like, hell yeah. There's Mir. Not the one I remember, though. What the interior is like. Yeah, this is different. This is different. They actually made it look like a, like it belongs in a mall or something. Man, the lighting's great in here, though. It's awesome. And the overhead lighting is right. Black trench skirt? What is that? That is new. Oh, this, they absolutely have new cosmetics from what I remember. That's actually awesome. I didn't realize they had stuff like that. I do wish there was a preview. Gloves. There they are, the Keelar sunglasses. I still remember these goddamn things. Everybody wore these because the Matrix had only been out for so long and they were still making sequels. That and the goddamn black trench coat. Everybody was wearing it. One, because it covered up all your mismatched armor. Man, I got these weird newbie glasses going on. I kind of like them. Yeah, fuck it. I'm pretty much wrapping up for the night here. Where was that? Was that under legwear for something? I can barely afford it. But I'm too deathly curious. I gotta see it. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Oh, wait, I think I do remember this. Yeah. It's cool looking, though. One of the few games that actually give long skirts and dresses and robes and stuff. It looks decent. Now, on martial artists, like doing kicks and stuff, it starts warping like crazy, but... yeah. It's pretty cool. Anyway. It's after 10. I should probably call it here. There. Oh, unfortunately, it looks like it's just me and the RubyCon live feed on Anarchy Online. No one's on. Oh my god. Well, that's unfortunate. That's a problem on the weekends, man. No one's streaming. At least no one that I know. What are the big names doing? No one's doing anything old. Well, shit. Oh well. No real reason. Just only one's on. He's playing Oblivion, so why not? But yeah, this game's awesome, man. Anyone who talks shit about this game does not understand. They probably weren't even around when this game came out. I mean, I just sat here, like, I intended to stream it half as a joke for like a couple hours or something. I've been sitting here for 6 hours making a new character. It's still fun. It's still fun. There's a reason we all wasted our lives playing these games back in the day. Anyway, I'm out of here. Have a good one, everybody. Thanks for watching. I should be around tomorrow. I'll probably be playing Expedition 33. That's most likely the plan. Anyway, have a good one.
I knew that in order to win her love, I needed to get rid of the human garbage, otherwise known as my best friends. Come on! Bonnie, how do you keep getting back in?
I'm a drunk. I don't know nothing about how I do anything.